Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Like a Dragon Gaiden. And the goal today is to basically finish up most, if not all, the side stuff. The only thing that might be a little bit iffy is farming out all the Coliseum stuff and the money I need for that. But for now, since I can't do the Coliseum stuff, I'm going to be doing a little bit of story and then maybe some pocket circuit. And I'm just going to be doing the trophies. I'm not going to do anything else major. I want to see how I can give her a gift, but looks like I cannot right now. So I do need to dip into the arcade. I'm probably not going to play any of the arcade games. I'm just going to boot them up so that I get the credit for the trophy. Like, I'm not going to go for like any of the network things. And other than that, the goal is just, even though all side stories aren't required for trophies, I still would like to be done with them. Just decided, like, one of the more, like, interesting side activities. I think that means that there's one request that I have to do that's not available in this chapter yet. And most of the side stories that I do have to do are in the Coliseum at this point. Forget if I got all the stuff out of the locker. I did not, because the last one is in the boutique, which I do need to buy all the outfits at some point, which is why I need to farm money at some point. And we got him. Although I'm going to get a fair amount of money just from random drops. I was one hallway too far over. Before I head over there, maybe I'll just make a quick pit stop at the arcade to grab that trophy. Pretty much I'm just gonna boot up each of the games and then immediately quit out. Because if I were being super optimistic, I would like to be done with the entire game today, but it might not be doable. Because there's only like 2 big side activities that I have to do, and one of them I've made pretty substantial progress in. Actually, I don't know if I have to actually like put in the coins. I guess I'll find out real quick. I already did UFO catcher. If I don't get credit for the 6, we'll just cycle back to Virtua Fighter to put in 100 coins. This is a new game, so it does feel bad that I'm kind of skipping this one, but also I'll probably try to do more side stuff in Infinite Wealth.
Please select a race course.
Yeah, pretty much all I need to do is play the 6 games until the trophy pops. It seems like I didn't get credit there, but also I don't think that was 5 games. I think there's one I'm missing. Fighting Vipers, I think was the one I didn't get. So if I give the trophy to pop for this one, then we just leave. Otherwise I have to do Virtua Fighter by just putting in the coins. Seems like I need to put, actually there it is. So I didn't have to put in the coins, I just had to get to the game screen. I will say overall the 100% for this doesn't seem that bad. It just is a case where I have other games that I want to get through first, so I want to get to the platinum for this one done. Like, as tempting as it is to go play Mahjong just because I haven't done any of it, I think I would rather play it in the next game when I have to do more stuff anyway. Here we go. That's probably the slow way to do that, but I was also just curious how much damage they do once I summon a bunch of them. And the answer is not a whole lot.
Joe. 何？くそ。よろしくな。おい。
Go ahead and do the heat move to get rid of them. Did accidentally. I was going for that anyway, so it's fine. And there's one.
おい。何？くそ。 しよう。
せやな。えらいこっちゃ。
おう。
上流。
ん？ああ。
任したわ。
Yeah, okay. Also, let me check if there's any requests I can pick up, or if I already picked them all up, because I think there might be one that I didn't actually do the dialogue for.
どれにするん？
Okay, I haven't actually, like, accepted this one yet. Which is the last, like, quest line.
ん？
Other than, like, the Coliseum quests. Which I have to get back to the Coliseum to unlock those, so they're later in the story.
Mm.
せやね。それじゃあ頼むわ。
ああ。
So we'll rest up and then we'll go for the sub-stories. And then maybe we'll start getting through the Pocket Circus stuff just so I can get the last big side activity out of the way.
上流、おはようさん。あなあ、
街出るんやったら気ぃつけや。鬼人会がめっちゃあんたのこと探してるで。えらい剣幕や。
ああ、そうだろうな。
あんたってあんま目立ったらあかんのと違うけ。
好きでこうなったわけじゃねえ。だがまあ、少しの間お騒がせする。
は？どういうこと？
任務上必要なことをするってことだ。
やっぱりようわからん。
Here we go.
Ah, 俺もすぐに向かう。
お待ちしております。
There's one fight mission over here, which I think I'll just take it to get some great money. And we got them. And I think the sub-story I need is also over here, so I'm just gonna grab both of those. And we got him. Nice, easy, 100,000 there, and then there's the sub-story here. I just gotta see if the other side activity I need for the gold ball unlock is available now. If it is, then I might do that. And try to get that side quest done. Which then gives me like 100 heals.
Boy.
And there's a win. Too much damage, which is ideal. Is another fight over here, and some more of the sub-story. I forgot to check the map for the other thing I was looking for. And we won. I think that was no damage that time. The nice part about this one is I get one of the last like really good fighters for the Coliseum team, so I should be all pretty much done with those after this. While I hear, I am going to check if this is more karaoke quests. And it looks like it is. We're gonna do all of these just because I enjoy karaoke as a minigame. Also, I do need to do karaoke for a separate thing later. I don't know if I can also get points for it. Let's quickly knock this out. I do get a trophy if I sing with Akame for one song. But if I can also get money and points for it, then I want to do that. So we'll try to get these done in order. And hopefully this is all of them.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Yeah, we got that one.
我ながら
A
素
few
晴らしい
goods that I hit prevent me from getting the 100. If there's no like point reward for the Akame one, I might just do it anyway, just to be done with karaoke.
「どの曲にするか」それでは聴いてくれ。深夜2時均一なるどんな夢を見てる無意識に握り返す指先に小さならいつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのはずきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来るさよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー嘘色染めゆく醜い世界は強い向かい風吹くそれでも立ち向かう小さな正義を絶対誰かが見てるからいつまで見れるどこまで行けるどんな夢を見てる汚れなく温かい握力ゼロのはず大丈夫さこの手は俺の手振りほどき背中を乗り越え愛する誰かを守る手だ
And I kept thinking those holes for some reason there was like an extra button press and I just like mistimed it. But we barely got there.
我ながら素
But we
晴ら
got
しい
through, which is what matters. This was the one I was waiting on. Now I can call Akame to do that, and I'll get the trophy. And if I also get 90 points, then I just get extra money.
上流
So the only minigame trophy left after this will be... Pocket Circuit.
テンション上げてくで
Left please, Akane! Umale, kawaru suponake. Let's ride high like a butterfly.
欲に溺れ罠にはまり手足に絡む罪の糸
絡みつくくらい。
金魚すくいの網のように脆い羽は涙の雫で破
破れちゃってくらい。
癒し毒雲に
羽のない蝶なんて意味ない。血を這うネズミと変わりない。
心まで侵されて
This wild wild 光さえない Can't stop 終われゆくまいまい。
あなただけの羽でくればできることならもう一度
地の果てまでオーバードライブ、
この刻みつけ飛びたいの悲しきバタフライその見照らす一筋の光妬み空を睨
生
む
まれ変わる結ばなきゃ Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし Endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし Endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
Got a full combo, but there was like 4 goods in there, so I didn't get the number 1 spot. And there's the trophy for karaoke with Akame. Then I get the money because I got enough points for that. That's done. I don't think there's actually anything I can buy from the bar as far as drinks, so I think we're completely done here. So all that's left is Pocket Circuit as far as mini-games I have to do. In Pocket Circuit, I just have to reach Master Circuit. I don't have to, like, beat it. And then I have to win 3 rival battles. Maybe we'll start working on that now, and I'll also see if the one thing I need is available. And I'll hit up the sub-story icon on here. Another 100,000. Yeah, we got him. That might be the side story I need. Because basically a guy hands me a note, and then when I do it, I get the quest item for another one. Like, this one here. Really don't want to leave a stronger guy with a gun. Everybody. Now, do I do Pocket Circuit while I'm here first, or do I focus on the quest? I kind of want to do a little bit of Pocket Circuit, and then maybe we'll pivot like halfway through. Like, I'll try to get some of the rival battles done. UFO Catcher 1. Have to get back to the castle to give him that one, but that is $1 million yen for that one. So it might be worthwhile to do just to get the money, but we'll do some Pocket Circuit. So either I need to do rival battles, which I think I have most of the ones revealed, or I need to do tournaments to unlock more tournaments. And like last time, I am just gonna be using a guide to try to get through this quick. So for him, I need Slick Plus, Frame is Balance Plus. I don't have on hand, so maybe I need to buy it.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
コースターにようこそ。
See, that's the only piece I needed. Motors, high torque Mark II. Gears are balanced. Batteries, high speed, so we should be good there.
多くのマシンが戦いを挑んできたこのコース。今日のレーサーたちはどう攻略するかな。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムジャガー。
ポケサーに強い自信を見せるライバルたち。対する上流くんの目からは熱い決意のようなものが伝わってくるね。どんな戦いになるのかな。注目の上流くんは青レーン、対する挑戦者は赤レーンだ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしでね。レディー
やるか。スタート。
勢いよく飛び出した。
早いな。
足元をすくわれないようにね。驚異的な速さだ。目で追うのも大変だね。レースも後半戦に突入。
いい調子だ。
いよいよファイナルラップだ。
フルスロットルだ。
ここぞーっと踏ん張れるかな。最強の一致。
俺の勝ちだ。
強さだね。
And we got it. For 2 more rival matches and I get a trophy there.
白熱した名バトルだったけど、その戦いをものにしたのは上流くんだ。おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
I might get enough points to get to like 28, but I don't think I'm gonna get much higher than that unless I just get lucky getting other things. And I think I might already have the other tires I need, and I don't see any frames there that I need. We'll just go to the next one. I'm guessing they're grayed out, it's because I haven't talked to them to reveal the thing. Tires, I need super slick. Frame is extra balanced. Motor is speed plus. Gears are balanced. Batteries, high capacity, and then that's everything there. I just need this rival and then one other one. Unless it counts the one that I already did. I forgot I did go against Hammerhead once and I think I won. So this might actually be the last I need.
果たして漫画張りの熱い走りを見せてくれるのかな。注目の上流くんは青レーン、対する挑戦者は赤レーンだ。カウントダウンが始まるぜ。レディー。
やるか。
スタート。少し出遅れたかな。
早いな。
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな。
カスタマイズが良かった。
マシンがうなりを上げている。順調な走りを見せている。驚異的な速さだ。目で追うのも大変だね。レースも後半戦に突入。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
足元をすくわれないようにね。
カスタマイズ
コース
が良かった
アウトには気をつけてね。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
な。で行くぜ。
上流パーッと体勢が崩れている。ついにゴール。
And there's the rival trophy, so I did count the Hammerhead one I did earlier, I just kind of forgot about it. Which means all I need to do as far as trophies is I need to get up to the Master Circuit, which is basically beating every tournament and then just progressing. And then as soon as I reach the tournament, then I'm done. Like, I could do all of the challenges just to get points and try to max out the network, but it's not really required for anything. It's also probably a case where I think like 30 is the max network rank. And I don't even know if I would have to complete the list to get that to rank 30. So let's see if I have the parts for the next race. I forget which race I was at. I'm at the standard race. I need extra spiked, which I don't have. Super balanced, which I do have. High torque, Mark II. Extra balanced, which I don't have. And high speed, which I do have. So I need extra balanced gears and extra spiked tires before I can get that one.
ありがとうござい
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna need extra regular later. I'm just gonna try to eyeball any ones that I might need. A lot of the ones I'm missing are like supers, which I don't see yet, so maybe they're later ones. I do need extra rocket frame for one. I do need light suspension for one. I think that's all the ones I see.
コースターにようこそ
Here we go.
戦いを挑んできたこのコース今日のレーサーたちはどう攻略するかな侮ってはいけないのがこの芝生スピードが奪われる前に駆け抜けてね
I think there's like 10 races that I need to get through.
今日のライバルは各地のポケサー大会を荒ら
Actually,
し
looks
回
like
ってい
9
るという
including this one.
実力者
And then when I unlock the one after that, then I'm done.
注目の上流くんは黄色レーンみんなスタンバイしてるね出遅れないようにねカウントダウンが始まるぜレディー
やるか。
いけー飛び出した踏ん張れるかな
耐えろ。
すごい挙動でレースへ戻す
なかなかやるな。
みんなのカスタマイズが光ってるよ安定した着
カスタマイズ
地
が良かったな。
華麗にクリアこのまま行くで
このまま勝つぜ。
このまま最後まで走り切れるかな
このまま勝つぜ。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよトップは渡さないという気合が伝わるよ
いけるぞ。
レースも後半戦に突入ここでループゾーンだ上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ
止められねえぞ。
上流くん見事なチューンで余裕の突破だ
このまま勝つぜ。
マシンがうなりを上げているいよいよファイナル
なかなかやるな。
みんなのカスタマイズが光ってるよ
And there's a win for that one.
上流くんが大会の優勝者ですおめでとう
俺の勝ちだ。
we unlock time attacks, but I don't need to do any of those for any trophies. So I think we'll just try to knock out at least like half of these. Tires, I need extra low, which I don't have. Frame, I need extra rocket, which I did buy. Motor, I need extra power, which I do have. Gears, I need Godspeed, which we have. Battery is regular. And then we need light suspension, so all I need is tires, I think, and then I'm done with this one, which is extra low. I don't know if anything else new opened up here that I need. I think until I see, like, the supers, I don't think there's anything else I really need. I'm just gonna try to keep my points until I get to the absolute parts that I need. So I don't have to do, like, extra races if I accidentally fall behind at points. This is one of the few ones where it says I have to use boost. Looks like there is one more required rival that I have to do, which I didn't realize until just now. I guess I needed to match circle more there. I didn't think it was gonna leap like that. Let's try that again. I think I was supposed to wait until I was in the green lane, but I started in a different lane than it expected, so I messed up. I think I'm supposed to boost like when I get to the loop, but only when I'm in the right lane. Okay, that went way better. And we got it, I think. That was a bit closer than I like. It does seem like boost is required with the setup I had.
今日の熱いバトルを制したのは上流くんだ。おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
ありがとうございました。
So we'll just keep going to get these done. Actually, this is the one where I need to get the super ones, which I don't think I have. So for tires, super slick. Frame, never mind, I do have super balanced. Motor, extra speed. Extra regular. High capacity. No suspension this time. I think that was everything. The next one I need to get a new part, so I know I need to back out for that one.
山のように構えているのはスロープセクションだ。下り坂で飛ばされないようにね。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレム中が。
ポケサー博士を夢見て勉強中という挑戦者。クレバーな走りを見せてくれそうだね。注目の上流くんは青レーン。みんなスタンバイしてるね。出遅れないようにね。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。レディー。よし、やるか。少し出遅れたかな。
カスタマイズが良かった。
順調な走りを見せている。華麗に追い抜いたのは上流くんの。
先行くぜ。
華麗に追い抜いた。
先行くぜ。
もっと頑張れよ。周囲に躍り出たのは上流くんのマシン。
悪くねえな。
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね。スピードが鍵だよ。
やるじゃん。
上流くんのマシン注意陥落しちゃった。
悪くねえな。
カスタマイズの成果を存分に発揮しよう。
なかなかやるな。
突っ込まないように要注意だよ。飛びすぎ注意だよ。
なかなかやるな。
おっと、
先行くぜ。
上流くんがトップへ。
早いな。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。フルスロットこれ。
レディー行くぜ。
このブーストで堂々の
And we got it.
さすがの強さだ。
何があかんかったんや。ありえねえよ。
本大会の優勝者は上流くん。これからも走り続けてくれよ。
俺の勝ちだ。
Now we'll go to the shop first, because I already see like one of the new parts I need.
ありがとうございました。
New tournament difficulty unlocked, new parts in the shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
So I need... I need Godspeed Plus, but I don't see the other thing I need. Which means, do I not get it here? It says I need a flat wing suspension. Given by ran after the veteran race. So I guess I just get it from them. I think I have everything else. I'm trying to take a peek ahead to see what ones show up. I need heavy suspension, which doesn't look like it's there yet. And box wing and rainbow wing, which I don't see yet. Gears, the only ones I need after this are ultras, which I don't see yet. I do need super soft tires for later. I do need super rocket. Unless there's like a super balance that I haven't bought, but I think I did. Other than that, I think I'm done there. There's the part I needed. The way should be good for the next one, because that was the only thing I was missing. Tires, I need super slick, which I got. Super balanced, what I got. High torque, which I need to put that on. Godspeed Plus, which I just bought. High capacity battery, which I've already got. Front wing, which we need that now. That should be everything.
このコースは一筋縄ではクリアできない。特徴をよく見てカスタマイズをしようね。マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだよ。巨大な壁を華麗に突破だ。
行くぜ。俺のゴーレムジャガー。
今日のライバルは各地のポケサー大会を荒らし回っているという実力者。上流くんはどう挑む？注目の上流くんは黄色レーン。みんなスタンバイしてるね。出遅れないようにね。カウントダウンが始まるぜ。
In hindsight, I did do a one extra rival match because I didn't realize that there's a required rival match for progress. Which is fine. I feel like this is not one I want to try to boost on the loop because it will just launch me into the hills. So we'll just let it ride out. Yeah, we got it. think 7 more races, and then we're done with Pocket Circuit as far as trophies are required.
ありがとうございました。コースターにようこそ。
We'll jump into the next one. Fires, I think like most of the things here are the same, other than... Actually, it looks like these are different ones. I need super spiked, super balanced frame. Everything else is the same, so I just need new tires.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
コースターにようこそ。
That should be all I need. Then after this I unlock the Ultra ones, which I do need to buy most of those.
このコースは一筋縄ではクリアできない。特徴をよく見てカスタマイズをしようね。侮ってはいけないのがこの芝生。スピードが奪われる前に駆け抜けてね。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムジャガー。
さっきそこのパーツショップで買ってマシンを組み立てたばかりという挑戦者。初々しい走りに期待だね。注目の上流くんは黄色レーン。みんなスタンバイしてるね。出遅れないようにね。熱いレースの始まりだ。レディー
やるか。
勢いよく飛び出した。コースアウトにも気をつけてね。順調順調。
スロットルだ。
上流くんここでも踏ん張れるかな。勝利への尻尾飛び出しそうだ。
That was a little bit too aggressive on my part. I should have just let it ride out. I thought with the combination of the grass and the loop in that one, I could get a little bit of a boost. But the boost lasted longer than I thought. And completely flipped the car.
ありがとうございました。コースターにようこそ。
Yeah, boost isn't required based on most of the builds other than like 1 or 2 races. And this is not one of them. I just tried to see if I could maybe sneak one in.
私のお気に入りのコースだよ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるかな。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムジャガー。
パーツ大人買いで注目のそれでレディー。
We'll just let this one ride.
勢いよく飛び出した。
このまま勝つぜ。
マシンがうなりを上げている。フルスロットルで駆け抜けろ。上流くんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。上流くん見事なチューンで余裕の突破だ。
いい調子だ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光ってるよ。強い。他のマシンが追いつけてない。
このまま
レー
勝つぜ。
スも後半戦に突入。
いい調子だ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光ってるよ。
いい調子だ。
レースが終わるまで結果はわからないよ。安定した着地で上流くん華麗にクリア。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
いい調子だ。
順調な走りを見せて動画もらう。
And there's a win.
さすがの強さだね。上流くんが大会
So now I need to go buy some more parts. So a bunch of Ultras should be available, hopefully.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
I need Ultra Slim. Super rocket frame if I don't already have it. Super Godspeed gears. I'm gonna need box wing later. I need heavy suspension now. I think I already have the super rocket frame because I feel like I grabbed it in one of the times I was in the shop. I think that's everything I need as far as this race. Next one I need Ultra Spiked. Ultra Balance Frame. Then I already got everything there. Super Soft Tires if I don't already have them. I think I do. Super Power Motor. And Ultra Boost Gears. Is he extra boost, but not ultra boost. So maybe I don't have access to those yet. Because I think I just got extra boost gears and ultras after that. Ultra rocket frame. I need ultra low profile tires, which I don't see yet. The ultra high torque motor, which I also don't see yet. I think some of the ones that I'm missing now are just I need to progress the tournaments to get the shop open. Ultra Slim, Super Rocket, apparently I didn't need the Godspeed motor. I was looking, I didn't see that before, but we need to grab that.
ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい。
コースターにようこそ。
Super Godspeed gears, we already have a high capacity battery on. And then flat wing is already on. Actually, this one I need heavy suspension. Heavy suspension, but no wing. Here we go.
レースをいつも見せてくれる私のお気に入りのコースだよ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるかな。コースにそびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
行くぜ。
俺のゴーレムジャガー。
本日のライバルはいつもマシンと一緒に河原を走っているらしい。特訓の成果を見せてくれ。注目の上流くんは青レーン。みんなスタンバイしてるね。出遅れないようにね。まもなくスタートだよ。集中集中。
And we won. That was a little bit of a closer one. If I had like messed up some of those inputs or gotten unlucky on the bounce, I would have lost. Like down to the last 5. I might actually have just finished Pocket Circuit and been completely wrong. Okay, so we've already got it. Conquered the tournament, access to Master Circuit course is unlocked. They ramp up the difficulty and I can talk to them to proceed. So actually I'm done. So I can just spend all my points to see if I can get anything extra. And I'm out of points. I didn't get any more progress in the network for getting Pocket Circuit stuff. But that is the last Pocket Circuit trophy. That was actually way quicker than I thought it was going to be. Because I didn't realize that Master Circuit and Master's Cup were different things. I also didn't realize that they just stop counting the chips after you like win a certain amount. I didn't realize that the completion thing for this one was just play it. There's probably more to it, but it's kind of silly that it's just play the game and then once you've played it a few times, you're done. So that's all the minigame trophies done. I didn't think it was going to be quite that quick. I thought it was going to be at least a little bit longer. But it's nice that we got that one done. Because the only thing left now in terms of side activities that I'm required to do is the Coliseum. And buy fashion items. I think this is the guy for the quest I want. I think that was the boat that I needed that just went by. At least the clue for this one is actually kind of obvious, because I've definitely run by that turtle spot a whole bunch. Pretty much the reason that I'm doing some of these extra, like, quicker activities for money is also because I need to buy, like, 50 fashion items. And we got both the things I needed there. We'll do the sub-story here.
Oi.
And then I'll probably have to hit the story thing on my way by. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, so for Bracket Circuit, there's a Master's Cup, and I thought that was the one that I need to unlock for the trophy. I didn't realize the Master's Circuit was just like the last, like, third of the tournaments.
Oh.
So we'll hit up the story thing because I think I have to run by it anyway. I forget if that's the last ball I needed. Like, I might already have the 7 to turn in, or I'm missing one. We'll just avoid him for a minute. that's all the balls done. The next sub-story part is right over here. And then I think I have to go to Akame to get the final one. Did I, like, go to the wrong place because it looks like it's this building? I would have thought they would have been on the roof, but maybe not. Oh, there they are.
Huh? What? Ah. Huh?
Yeah, we won. A little bit more damage than I like. I will say if I somehow manage to like finish up the platinum trophy today and still if I'm only like 5 hours in, I might just go do a bunch of side stuff to see what I can get done. It's like almost all of the trophies I have left are just do stuff in the Coliseum. Which only opens up in this chapter. Other than the 3 trophies I have to get for buying fashion items. I do get a trophy for recruiting members to the Joryu clan, so this sub-story I'm on technically does help with that. Because it gives me 1 more member. They'd want to see... So I get Nourishment of the Sky King, which it looks like is different than that one, so I think those are all heals, and I don't have any of those, so I'd get a full stack if I turn in the ball quest. Let's go turn in the ball quest, and also unlock the last quest. I didn't expect to be done with all the side stuff I needed in like less than 2 hours into the game. Like most of even the side stuff I'm doing now is technically optional, because I can just farm out money to get the other Coliseum members. I don't like the phrase "I've mustered the balls."
さすが上流やな。
ああ。
ええで。
ああ。
And then I can pick up the other quest here. And I forgot that we get a bounty reward for that. It's like an extra million. Yeah, this one I need to finish the Coliseum story because that's the Amon fight. So I'm not really counting that one as like the final quest here.
せやね。バッチリ頼むで。
ああ。
That'll give me the last Coliseum member that I want, at least for like the strongest possible team. I do need to heal up, so are there any restaurants that I still need? So apparently I only need 4 fashion items to get that one done. Osakazuki is the castle one that I use to get affection. I need Osaka King. I need 1 item that I apparently missed. That would be all restaurants, pretty much. Which is up there. We pretty much need 1 fight, turn in 1 quest, and then we're done with all the sub-stories that I can access right now. And everyone after that is just fight 1 person in the Coliseum. This one looks like I went through the menu, but I just missed that random item.
Yoshi, 行くか。
So there's basically all restaurants done. I'll get the other one done because I need to do it to level up bond levels once I have all the Joyo clan members. Because I have to hit up a restaurant to give them bond levels. For this, how am I doing on abilities? Because I have money I can spend. After activating heat action, I can get more iframes. This one, the only one that's left is I can upgrade my health 15 times. Which I really don't need. Like, it would be better if I just used my money at that point to buy the last, like, big armor upgrade that I wanted. But even that, I might not end up getting it.
Yeah.
Everyone. I did lose a bit more health than I like, but it's fine.
えはい。
ああ いや
15,000 points and another million money. Almost enough to get to level 29. So I'm reasonably sure that level 30 was the cap, so I'm probably gonna get that before I get any further in the list. Because I think I get points for the quest, and then it's just gonna be finishing up the Coliseum stuff. Should give me a bunch.
おい
ああ。
ん ああ ん
ああ。
ん ああ
So we got a stack of 100 heals. I don't think they're full heals, but they're like decent. Another 15,000 points, another million money. So we're at level 29. I think just one more and then I'm done with that. Then that one I need to get the Coliseum story done. But otherwise, that's all of Akame's side quests done. Unless I want to go do like all these random like patrol ones, but I don't need to. I do need to heal up though. And since it doesn't matter which restaurant I go to, might as well just pick whatever's closest. Now we can progress the story because I have to do story in order to do the other trophy stuff. I forget if I need to turn in the hint to that one guy, because I think I get points just for turning that in. Unless he has multiple quests and that one didn't get all of them. I'm gonna check to see if I get credit for this. This might be a different request here, but I can't really tell. Oh, I didn't need to turn that one in, that's just some free money. I feel like points-wise I have everything I need at this point, because I don't think there's anything else I really need to buy unless I just want to get a bunch of cheat items. So let's start this.
ご用意したのは3000万です。もうちょいカッコつけたかったんですが、キューバで集められるのはこんなもんや。これで足ります？
十分だ。大変だったろ。恩に切る。
何に使うつもりか、ご説明いただけるんですよね。
西谷をおびき出すのに使うんだ。あいつは鬼人会の組員に俺を探させてるんだろう。なら俺の居所も動きも知らせてこっちに出てきたくなるようにする。たっぷり挑発してやるさ。
挑発？
鬼人会の追い込みでビビってるはずの男が蒼天堀の夜を豪遊してたら奴はメンツ丸つぶれ。いつまでキャッスルにこもってられるか見ものだぜ。
それじゃあこの金豪遊のためでっか。せやけどもう鬼人会は結構な数であんたを探してます。これ以上煽ったら西谷ましてあんたをやりに来ますぜ。
いいか鶴野、そんな声出してちゃ
蒼天堀を楽しんでるようには見えねえぞ。
もしかして俺も一緒に？
俺だけじゃ一晩で3000万も使い切れね
一晩で全部？
え。お前らは500億で俺の命を買ったじゃねえか。今さらはした金だろ。俺にくれてやるつもりで持ってきたんだろうし、派手にやっちまおう。なるべく西谷の目を引くようにな。
道理で事前にどう使うか教えてくれんかったわけや。そうとしてたらこんな苦労して3000万もかき集めんかった。
もう諦めろ。男ってのは一度出したら引っ込められねえもんだ。手始めにこの町で一番いい女がいて酒のうまい店に行く。どの店だ？
くっそ、わかりましたよ。それやったらキャバレーグランドや。ジャブジャブ使ってるじゃないですか。ああ、獅子堂のやつもそこに呼びます。構わんでしょ。
もちろんだ。よし、じゃあ行くとするか。そうか、この店だったか。キャバレーグラン
ご存知で？
ド。ああ、前にも来たことがある。蒼天堀で一番の店ってのも納得だ。
なるほど。
頭、先にやらせてもらってますわ。
いつもは呼び出してもこんな早う来んのにな。珍しいな。
獅子堂。
上流俺までご商売に預からせてもらって好きなだけ飲んでええとか。
ああ、今夜は楽しんだらいい。お前は苦労人だったんだろう。俺は上流ってもんだ。とりあえず今いる客全員に一杯おごらせてくれ。今夜はみんなにも楽しんでもらいたいんだな。金が足りなきゃもっと出せ。
ほんまでっか。なんとまあ。かしこまりました。では上流様、グランド一同真心込めておもてなしいたします。皆様、お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。ただいまより皆様へあちらの上流様より一杯振る舞わせていただきたいとのことです。よろしければ拍手をいただけますでしょうか。
俺は上流だ。これからよろしくな、蒼天堀。
いいよ、上流様。
頭、桐生さんこれ人飯飲んで生きとった半分っちゅうことですかね。
当たり前やろ。他に何がある？
これで分かったな。今みたいな要領で名前を売っていく。すぐに鬼人会の連中が食いついてくるはずだ。西谷の耳にも入る。
まあそれは確かにそうですわ。
寄ってくる鬼人会ぶん殴ってりゃ西谷もしびれを切らす。いつまでも部下に任せてばかりじゃいらんね
え。あんたの狙いは完璧に理解しましたよ。ほな次行きましょう。蒼天堀を遊び尽くすんや。
ねえかしら。おう、せやな。もうやったるわい。次あれです。カラオケ行きましょうや。
うちの組員も集めますわ。俺が声かけたら速攻来ますんで。
Okay.
急にどないしました。
見つけたで上流。アデに遊んでるそうやな。我ずいぶん舐めたまねしてくれるやないか。
上流、あいつら鬼人会のもんですわ。
ああ、やっと食いついてきたな。遅いくらいだ。
鶴野の頭、上流は渡してもらいますよ。文句ないやんな。
ドアホ、何寝ぼけとんねん。そもそもお前ら誰や。上流はうちの客人や。お前らなんぞ顔も知らんさん下に渡すかいな。
それが渡せ組の答えっちゅうわけかい。西谷会長にはしっかり報告させてもらうで。
西谷に言っておけ。文句があんなら直接俺んとこに来いとな。
せやないと可愛い子分どもがどんどん痛めつけられるで。
まず手始めにお前らからや。
上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。ぶっ殺したな。
Yeah, we got him. Only got hit like once there, but I could have probably avoided it if I was paying more attention.
鬼人会のやつらまだまだ来るだろうな。俺らが遊べば遊ぶほど寄ってくるはずだ。
ええ、そいつら返り討ちにし続けとったら西谷会長はメンツ丸つぶれや。
確かに辛抱たまらずキャッスルから出てくるかもしれん。
じゃあ次だ。今夜は蒼天堀を遊びきるまでとことん付き合ってもらうぜ。
分かってますわ。お前らもええな。
へいへいへい。
We'll hit up the golf spot first, because I think I have to do all of them.
誰かこの中にゴルフの腕自慢はいるか。
自分で言うもおこがましいんやけど、俺は地位とうるさいですぜ。
意外だな。ゴルフやるタイプには見えね
え。よう言われます。けど最高やないですか。世界で一番ボールをかっ飛ばす競技や。ほんなら一応勝負といきましょう。あんたが俺のスコア越せるかどうか受けてもらえまっか。
勝負ごとには目がないもんだな。いいだろう、乗ってやる。
ほな自分から先打ちますせ。
兄貴ナイスショット。こっつさすがですわ。こらすごい。
Score over 500.
さあ打つか。よし。
You going just a little bit too early on that. Hit the pull, but I was a little bit too hard. Almost got it there. And that's me already winning. And I was just kind of playing for fun at this point. Yeah, we got a sink. Too much power on that one, but it's fine. We've already got S rank at this point. I don't think I can really do much better. It's a little bit too much power there. Big good new record.
やるやないですか。まさか俺のスコア超えてくるとは。
悪いな。勝ち負けにこだわりすぎるのが俺の大人げねえところだ。
ようわかります。全く同感や。そしたら勝者は称えられなあきまへんな。これ受け取ってもらいます。
金かけてるつもりはなかったんだがな。
勝ったもんには賞金を出すもんや。俺もキャッスルでイベンターやっておりますんで、気持ちよう受け取ってな。
So we got an extra 300,000 money there, and I think I have enough for ability upgrade. I think I want that one, so now I have the max amount of Hornets. Only 3 abilities left in this tree, 1 left in this one, and then the 15 health boosts if I were to have nothing else to spend money on. It looks like they've closed off all of the patrol missions, so there's not a whole lot that I can do right now except this quest.
Saて、次はどうするか。
人目飛行言うたらやっぱ女です。綺麗どころ連れて練り歩きましょうや。
なるほど。悪くねえ案だな。当てはんのか。
おう、お前ら店回って何人か連れてこい。全員ナンバーワンのキャストや。えい。急に呼び出してすまんな。お前らがおらんで寂しかったんや。
獅子堂さん相変わらずやね。
どないでっかジョーリー。この子たち蒼天堀のオールスターです。
確かに悪くね。
上流さんってクールなん？
クールなのは嫌いか？
お金持ちのかっこいい男はやっぱりクールやないと。
うちの客人によう言うた。ほれご褒美や。
ほんま？どうもありがとう。
お金のシャワーもっと浴びさせて。
ええ調子ですわ上流。こういうんがお望みやったんとちゃいまっか？
ああ、飲み込みが良くて助かる。金を使わなきゃなんねってのも一苦労だな。
言うてくれたらまたいつでも手伝いますわ。どっちか言うと得意な仕事や。
わかった。覚えておこ
おおきに。
腹が減ってきたな。次はここで飯でもどうだ？
お、ここに目をつけるとはお目が高い。
うまいと評判の店ですわ。よっしゃ、お前らも好きなもん好きなだけ頼めや。
ほんまでっか？こんな店でわしらもご一緒させてもらえんの？初めてごちになります頭。ありがとうございます。
鶴野、お前あんまり下のもんにおごったりしてねえみてえだな。
いや、そうやったっけな。
頭はよその組幹部との付き合いやらでお忙しくしておりますんで、あんまり下々と飯食う暇もないんですわ。
なら今夜はおめえ返上と行こうじゃねえかな、鶴野。見ろよ鶴野、みんなうまそうに食ってるじゃねえか。
おお、お前らそんながっつくんやない。ごちそうは逃げたりせんで。
ったく恥かかせんなや。親父に見せられへんでこんなとこ。
せやけど頭、こんなうまいもんわしが初めてですわ。高いもんはやっぱうまいんやな。なんや、泣けてきますわ。
アホ抜かせ。どうせお前らの舌で味の違いなんぞわからんやろ。
いやでもほんまうまいっすよ。
わかったわかった。そうか。ほなまた3000万作ってみんのもええかもな。
頭、みんなで一緒に食う飯はまた格別ですわな。
酒もうまいぜ鶴野。もう一度乾杯といくか。
いや、もう何遍乾杯させるんすか。あんた見た目より相当酔っとるな。
3000万使い切る気で飲んでるからな。ほらお前も飲むんだよ。
これ断れまへんで頭。ええやないですか。乾杯しましょう。
たくしゃあないのう。お前ら準備はええか？えい！今夜は好きなだけ下品に贅沢せえ。空から金の降る夜や。乾杯！乾杯！
ふう、うまかったな。
今夜はほんまにええ気分や。やっぱりたまには下のもんにもええ思いさせんと。こんな機会ができたもん上流のおかげですな。
ごちそうさんでした上流。ほんまうまかったです。おきに上流の兄貴。
いや上流。おいこら、金集めてきたんは俺やぞ。頭下げる相手ちゃうやろ。
まあまあ頭、恩は着るもんや。着せるもんちゃいますせ。
わかったわかった。言うてみただけや。 や桐生さん、もう遊びきったような顔して。まだ金使い切ってませんよ。もっと無駄遣いしましょう。
頭もこう言ってますんで、俺ももちろんついていきます。
そうか。じゃあまあ他にも遊べる場所があればな。
As I had signed to kind of imply that it's like it was done, but I guess I just need to keep going.
恵比寿屋。次はここでっか。
ああ、買い物だ。町の店も潤して顔を売ってやろうじゃねえか。
いらっしゃいませ。
ここにはスーツもあるのか。なるべく質のいいもんがいい。
質のいいスーツをお求めで。でしたらうちは大阪一でございます。さあ、いかがでございましょう。
おお、悪くね。
ただお値段が少々張ってしまいます。よろしければご予算を伺っても。
金ならあるんだ。心配いらねえと思うぜ。俺は上流ってんだ。この辺のスーツに合わせられるもんもあるか。
はい、少々お待ちを。上流様、ただいまご用意します。このシャツなどいかがでしょうか。有名俳優も愛したハイブランド品となります。
もらおう。他にはあるか。
こちらのネクタイなどはいかがでしょう。こちらはカシミヤを使った品でして。
いいだろう。気に入った。全部包んでくれ。あとは時計とメガネと、それに靴もだ。あんたの方で適当に見繕ってもらえるか。
はい、かしこまりました。本当にどうもありがとうございます。
鶴野、買い物ってのは楽しいもんだな。
そりゃ人の金ですさかい、当たり前や。けどこうでもせんと金が使い切れん。せや、俺も新しいスーツ買うてくか。あんちゃん、なんかええのある？
あります。もう何でも好きに持ってってください。
なんだそりゃ。
Two more areas left. Is everybody there done? And there's my I should probably check my heals overall. Looks like I could use some more toughness. Actually, maybe just staminans. I'll buy one of those. Buying those mostly for the Coliseum because there is a spot right outside where I can get free heat. Time for karaoke.
よし、次はこの店にするぞ。
おー、ですな。確かここカラオケありますぜ。
これは派手に騒げますな。盛り上げ役もいっぱいおるし、歌い倒しましょう。お前らええな。気合い入れてけや。
へい、もちろんですわ。やりますぜ。よっしゃ。
文句はねえようだな。それじゃあ行くぞ。よーし、歌うか。この歌を送るぜ。どれだけ深く愛したら俺に振り向いてくれるのかい。何度も傷つき泣かされてきたのにまだいつのことが好きなんて幸せ色の人並み涙よどうか埋もれてくれ不甲斐ない寂しさちっぽけなプライドあぶり出すようなジングルであの子が吹き消し微笑む姿夢見ていたライターで灯したタバコにロマンチックな雪が降り積もるさよならされないもうすぐ愛しいあの子はあいつの腕の中さよなら懲りないプレゼントの配り先のない哀れなサンタクロース世界中が愛で満ちる夜にさよなら俺のサイレンラ
I keep messing up those holds because I like try to get my finger prepared to hold and then I end up taking it off.
Hmm. 思いっきり歌ったな。全員悪くなかったぜ。
盛り上がりましたな。体めっちゃ熱くなったわ。
俺もです。それにしても上流あんたなかなかええのとしておりますな。今度うちの親父とデュエットなんてどないです。俺ら命がけで盛り上げますぜ。
そうだな。そいつはいつか機会があれば考える。
So, last spot.
次はこの店だ。
お、プールバーベか。どないです、ジョリー。ここで俺と一勝負。
ビリヤードでか。いいだろ。
おお、自信満々、中華をや。
昔ハマった時期もある。だが挑まれたからには手加減できねえぞ。
お二人で勝負でっか。 おもろそうですな。ビリヤードは頭も相当やりますぜ。
なるほど、そう来なくっちゃな。なら楽しませてもらうさ。
This is a minigame I'm much less confident in. Cause like I did the challenges, but I was like directly referencing a video for like the challenges.
手加減しないぜ。
おお、怖っ。
I almost won with that one hit just randomly. A little bit off the mark there.
残念でした。
Yes, this one's gonna come down to how tough is the AI that they set up.
やるじゃねえか。
Or how lucky am I
どうし
just
た
in general. Angle was off there.
残念でした。
Gonna speed this up a bit.
よし。
負けてられねえな。
よし。
やるじゃねえか。力みすぎだぜ。いい調子だ。よし。
Good start there. But then I have one shot to get this one, or he probably wins. I just didn't do enough power, which means that he probably wins.
残念でした。
That felt kind of bad, because I think I had the right angle and everything, I just didn't do enough power.
どんなもんです。
くそ。
But it's fine. At least from what I saw, it looks like it's another one where I just get 300,000 if I were to win. Which at this point in the game, 300,000 is like an alright amount, but it's not like game changing. Like my cheapest ability I have to buy is 7.5 or 750,000.
ただのまぐれですわ。リターンマッチならいつでもお受けします。
So that's the story segment done. I guess I didn't have to do all of them, I just had to do like a handful of them. At least that's kind of what the dialogue there seems to be implying.
もしもし。
鶴野です。どうやら西谷がキャッスルを出たらしいですわ。夕べの作戦が当たったのかもしれません。桐生さんに怒り浸透っちゅうことやろ。
よし。西谷が船を降りたとして、奴はどこに向かう？
桐生さんを追ってくんなら蒼天堀でしょうが、まだ正確な場所までは。
そうか。
会長がどこにおるかは俺の方でも探り入れてみます。せやけどキャッスル出たんやったらどうとでもなりますわ。あの人には悪いですが、しばらく動けん体になってもらわな。ほなまた。
なあ上流、ちょっと今あんたのことで情報入ってきたで。
ん？
鬼人会がキャバレーグランドに怒鳴り込んでるんやって。上流出さんかー言うて。
まずいな。グランドに迷惑かけちまったみてえだ。
な、うちのネットワーク役に立つやろ。
ああ。鬼人会は何人くらいいる
？20とか30言うてた。
結構な数だな。ほっとくわけにもいかねえ。わかった。ありがとうな、赤目。
So apparently that chicken quest I started is just all in that one building, so I might go do that one just to get some quick money. Grab my extra million bounty for the rank. I kind of wish the bounty was progressing faster at this point. Because if 30's the cap, then only like a million per bounty doesn't seem that great. For like this far into the game. Kind of forgot which dance I was in for a minute, because I forgot I swapped for that one fight. Sounds like there's one on each floor. That's just a quick little chunk of money and points. I don't know if the Coliseum quests give me points, but if they do, then I'm pretty sure I'm locked in to get level 30. If they don't, then I probably hit my limit at 29 unless I do extra stuff. Guess I found another Pocket Arrival, which we're not doing any more of those. I think the Informant's available, which is just do a quiz and get money, so we're gonna do that one. A lot of money there, apparently. Because at this point I need money for Coliseum bond levels, the last handful of abilities if I want them. And as far as things that are required, I need to buy a bunch of fashion items. And the remaining ones are not available yet. We'll just go for story.
Yo, 今日はこの店貸し切りか？
お、踊れ上流。
お前ら鬼人会だな。
そうか、こっちの探す手間を省いてくれたんか。上出来やないかい。オーナーはしろでお前の生きる手間食べたれ。
That was surprisingly quick. Accidentally stole the gun. That was me hoping I could get the grab before they got the shot. If I had landed that grab like half a second quicker, I would have been fine. That's much better.
Tata 立たなくていいぞ。まだ痛い目に遭いてんなら止めねえかな。くそが。西谷はどこにいる？キャッスルから降りたんだろ。
鬼人会は闇に潜ったところが真骨頂や。敵に回したが最後、いつどこから刺されても不思議はない。もう枕高くしては眠れんな。
お前も親分の居所を聞かされてねってことか。ここにいる他の連中も。
おうよ、わしらは知らんで。知ってたとこで絶対口割らんがね。
要は親分に信用されてねえんだろ。威張っていうことか。
ほなお前らみんなただの三子だっちゅうわけかい。このボケがチンピラが人の店めちゃくちゃにしよって、この始末どないしてくれるんや。
あんた
上流様、おかげで助かりましたわ。こいつら急に店入ってきて私ら監禁したんです。女の子たちもみんな怖がってもうて。
いや、こんなことになったのは俺のせいだ。すまなかった。全部弁償する。
そんな弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪いのはこいつらや。
それはどうでしょうね。
花は
こちらのお店に被害が出たのは想定外だったんでしょうが、責任の一端は上流にあります。ですのでご心配なく。弁償は私の方からさせていただきますよ。被害額のお見積もりだけいただけますか？
どこのどなたか存じませんが、ありがたく頂戴します。
私は花輪と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
花輪様、どうも大きに。
あなたも本当に立場をわきまえてるのか。随分目立つご活躍で。
500億の仕事だからな。手抜いたらあんたらの顔も潰れんだろ。
西谷をキャッスルから下ろしたまでは良かったが、そこで早くも行き詰まってしまったということでしたね。
まあな。
逆に西谷はいつどこからあなたを襲ってくるかもわからない。彼が本来の力を発揮すればターゲットは気づく前に殺されてしまう。それが殺し屋の怖さです。事態は進んだように見えて、実はかなり危険な状況になったのでは。
わざわざそんな嫌味を言いに来たのか。
敵は近江連合でも抜きん出た力を持つ組織です。鬼人会の名前なら私だって以前から知っていました。渡瀬が彼らを警戒するのも道理です。あなた一人で敵に回すのは自殺行為ですよ。
西谷の居所さえ分かればそうでもない。
でしたら考えることです。敵の気持ちになって次にどんな手を打ってくるか、もしくはどんな手を打たれたら相手が一番嫌がるのか、そこをついていけば。
相手を思い通りに動かせるはずです。例えば闇に隠れている敵を引きずり出すこと。
相手が一番嫌がることか。なるほどな。
極道にこんなアドバイス、釈迦に説法でしたね。グランドの弁償と後始末はお任せください。あなたには500億の仕事に専念していただかないと。
鶴野です。桐生さん。
ゆうべ西谷はおっちゃ見たがまだ足りなかったと見える。もっとあいつが嫌がることをしよ
と言いますと。
う。あいつが一番大事にしてるもんを奪ってやるんだ。キャッスルをな。
はい。
私組の兵隊を集められるだけ集めてキャッスルに向かわせてくれ。俺もこれから向かう。会長の西谷が船を降りたんだろ。ならキャッスルの警備は今手薄になってるはずだ。
それはキャッスルを乗っ取るちゅうことでっか。
ああ、力ずくでな。
いや、ちょ待ってください。そんなにしたら渡瀬組と鬼人会でドンパチや。それを避けるために会長言わしゃるんが俺らの計画やないですか。
分かってる。お前らバレねえように目出し帽でもかぶりゃいい。大道寺を不当で襲ってきた時もうまくいったろ。
そりゃそうやけど、今回は近江の身内が相手なんです。大胆すぎません？
鶴野、お前は俺がキャッスルに着くまでに腹を決めとけ。悠長にやる気はねえんだ。俺は一人でも行くつもりだからな。
わかりましたよ。俺も渡瀬組の頭や。今腹を決めました。すぐキャッスル行きます。
いい返事が聞けてよかった。じゃあまた後でな。
I am gonna heal up and I'm probably gonna do it to the bar so I can get the drunk bonus for damage. Then I think we're just going to keep moving forward with the story because that'll unlock the castle again. Which means that once I'm done with that, we are going to pivot and probably focus on getting done with the Coliseum stuff. And I mean all of the Coliseum stuff. Because at this point, that's pretty much the only thing I have left to do for trophies. I need either any taxi or a Kame. I might just go for a Kame to see if I can get another gift done real quick. Let's grab this next informant money. These are very low payouts at this point, but it's nice to just have it done. And if I get like enough on hand, it means I can give a bond boost to all of my Coliseum members that I have at the moment. Because I think I have enough that I could, if I get their bonds maxed, then I'll get the trophy done for that. Because in addition to recruiting 30 members, I need to max out bonds with 10 of them, and I have way more than 10 members. Because I have the trophy for 20 already. I need to max bond with at least half of my current members. So pretty much all that's left is in the game as far as trophy hunting is just farming the Coliseum, both because I need to do every unique match once, and I need to farm out enough money that I can both get their bonds maxed and buy a bunch of items. I think if I have like 2 million on hand when I get to access the shop, I should have enough money to ideally buy everything on the menu there so I can get the full bond. Because I think I can only do it like once per match. There we go.
鶴も思ったより頭数が揃わなかったんだな。
おっつけすぐに来ますよ。せやったら少し待ちましょうか。
いや、敵も大した数じゃない。ここにいるメンバーだけで十分だ。
俺としては結構おるなという印象ですが。
ジョーリー！我よ来たやないか。お仲間連れて強気になったんか。キャッスルの総力を上げてもてなしたろい。ええ感じの煽りやな。やっぱ勝ち込みはこうでないと。あ
あ、向こうも張り切ってるようだ。行くぞ。
Let's go ahead and just activate this to get some of the big goblins done. Everyone.
桐生さん、船の制御も奪いました。もうキャッスルは完全に俺らのもんです。いつでも好きなとこに動かせますわ。
せやけど、ええんですかね。 下手したらこの船かなりヤバいことになります。
それが狙いだ。西谷に今の状況を教えてやんなきゃなんねえ。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
続いてニュースです。大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。他にもライトアップされた建物が並んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして、引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
花輪です。ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
ああ、さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
今頃基人会の会長へも報告されているでしょう。なかなかいい手です。これで西谷は動かずにいられません。放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょう。
俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして西谷にとって俺と確実に連絡が取れると分かっているのは鶴野だろうな。
やはり極道というのは人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
鶴野です。これは西谷会長。俺もさっきニュースで知りました。まさかあのキャッスルが乗っ取られるなんてほんまに信じられませんわ。あ、上流奴がキャッスルの乗っ取り犯？いや、そんな。この間は確かに蒼天堀で遊んでましたがね。一応客人としてもてなしとっただけで。せやけどもちろん奴には俺の方から連絡つけます。はい。ほなそちらの番号に連絡させますんで。ええ、わかりました。失礼します。お聞きの通りで西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑われてねえのか。
疑われないわけあります？だとしても西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。俺らがグルと掴まれる前に西谷を潰す。しくじりや渡瀬組と鬼人会は正面からドンパシだ。東上会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちまう。
ええ、確かにそん通りや。
遅かったじゃねえか桐生さん。
俺の名前は上流だ。時間がかかったのはお前に送る写真を撮ってたもんでな。
写真？
今送ってやる。いい船だ。札に没収されるのはもったいねえ。
これは何の真似だ。て てめえ何が目的だ。
先にふっかけてきたのはそっちだ。お前が俺に絡んでこなきゃこうはならなかったんじゃねえのか。
とぼけやがって。なら死んだはずの桐生一馬がなんで近江の船に乗り込んできた。ただ遊びに来たって。そんなもん誰が信じる。鶴野も獅子堂もグルだろ。あ？お前なんとか言え。
電話に叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃくんねえぞ会長さん。
なるほど、上等だよ。ならこっちに顔出してもらおっか。
やっと誘ってくれたな。その言葉待ってたぜ。
蒼天堀にゴルフセンターがあるな。明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
お前は来ねえのか。
心配すんな。おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえよ。楽しみにしてるからな、桐生さん。
So there's a few things that I can do now. And by a few things, I mean basically finish up all of the other trophies. But first, we're gonna go Fighter's Lounge. Already back to full health, so we're good there. Have enough money to buy everything, so we're just gonna do that. $240 points for everybody. It looks like a few people are getting close to level 2. Like the DLC one, since I've been getting the most points in them. So now that I have all of my team together, it would be probably ideal to start actually chipping away at the team battles. We're gonna go ahead and do a manual save, because it's been a few hours. Put those ones in. Put him in. To swap out anybody who's not like a gold rank. The last one who's just kind of an okay fighter. I don't see one of them, so I guess we'll go with this team. And we'll just try to do some fights. Downside is it takes 2 fights before I can get enough money to buy a full set of the bond level ups. Because it's over $1 million for those. Unless there's like enough of a bonus that I'm able to get it without it. Just not focused on that a little bit. There's a little bit of bonus money, but not enough to give me the more than $1 million I need. At least if I want to get all the bonds up. I don't need to do the special matches, and the other ones are not being held. It looks like these are the only ones I can do unless I want to do the ones that just let me farm money. Which wouldn't necessarily be the worst. I'll do one more of these and then I'll do another tree for everybody to see where their bonds set up. And then probably after that I might do like one of the money farming ones. Everyone. I feel like time-wise that wasn't great, but it's fine. There's a few bond levels. The idea is that everybody there needs to get to bond level 3, and if this group gets done, then I get a trophy for that. Let's go get everybody around for bond boost. I do have a few random gift items I picked up, but they don't do a whole lot. Like if it's somebody I picked up late, I might as well just give them something. I need 1.4 million to get the full amount. But I only need to do this like a few more times and then I'm done with this. We got a few more bond level 2s there. The level 2 ones are about like a quarter of the way done. And they do also get some bond levels just from doing the fights. I think the move now is I'll do the Rumble 100. So it's just gonna bother me if I don't ever pick it up, so we're just gonna grab that. We'll do Rumble 100 once to get a big chunk of money to work with. That'll give me enough to buy like 2 rounds of drinks without having to do an extra match. We're gonna do a grab there. And final curve. That should give me like a few million to work with. I can buy everybody a round of a drink, and then we can just do the gold ranks. I can do probably like 3 matches without having to get any extra money. Apparently I got enough money to get another Akame Network thing done. So we'll go buy this first, and then we'll just keep bouncing between this and the gold rank matches for the team fights. Got a couple more bond levels. So I might want to try to buy some more fighters, because this is the other trophy I need. I don't know how many extra fighters I need, but I know I need like 9 right now. I should think it's 8 because I got one earlier. These are cheap ones, we'll just buy all these. We'll just buy every fighter she has.
お願いします。
The reason I'm grabbing these ones is basically because one fight with the gold tournament as a team, and then I basically pay this off with a little bit extra.
はい。
That's all three there. So back to reception to do the next team fight. I want to probably at least finish up all the gold team fights. And then maybe if I'm lucky I'll get some bond levels maxed there, or get some regular levels maxed. Otherwise, I have to hope that they'll be maxed when I get to the Platinum Arenas, or we have to farm out extra ones. They got the boss right as close to that. And there's another win. It feels like there's just too many people on the screen, so I can't actually hit the enemies well enough because I just get body blocked out. Also 8,000 fans until I get another trophy. I forget which level is the cap, but I think there is a thing for getting characters to max level. So we'll go get more bond. Because I think as long as I win, I get a full heal, so I don't need to worry about that. Where if I lose, I get left at 1 HP. Few more level 2s. Almost got a few level 3s. They're like over halfway, maybe like 3/4. Actually, it looks like I don't need to get max level, just max bond. I do need to do every unique fight, though. So level might just end up being needed because I need to get enough levels to win. I think my explosion gadget might be better here than the web because I'm just not. And we got it. Still a little bit slow, but I also don't have any heat gauge to work with. But like maybe if I had max heat gauge, I could get through those faster. Still in A rank though, so it's not like terrible. A few level ups, and a few people might get max bond after this purchase. I don't know if it'll be enough to get me the trophy all at once, but it should give me a good portion of it. I think it'll give me at least one of them, because there's like 3. I do see, looks like 3 level 3s out of that one. Which is like the first 3 DLC characters I got, and then the other ones are like 2 trips away. I don't know why I didn't get credit unless I need to like go to another screen. Unless 3 is not the max. Guess we'll just go to the next one. And this will be the last gold one for this. Initiative, maybe the same like gauge, but it's fine. Guess I'm just gonna nudge down the volume for this one a bit. Yeah, we got him. That was a lot slower. So it does seem like maybe I need... This is where the level's starting to catch up with me. So I did get credit for bonding there. I think that was just for doing enough fights with them, though. Sponsored match and a gambling match, so I can do one of those. I think I need to go to the VIP lounge here to get the sponsored match unlocked. Unless I have to do the gambling match first. Apparently, I do need to get them to max level for the bond account. I was curious why was it popping, and that would explain it. Because I think my highest level was 11, I think I need to get it to at least level 20. I think that's my entire party as far as the main one. Up to bond level 3, so I think we're done with those. I could theoretically buy more if I were to get more characters, but it's not worthwhile at this point. So the only gold matches I have left are the gambling match, which I can't do at the moment. And the sponsored match I need to do the gambling match to unlock. Let's try one of these. These are going to be the majority of the things I need to do that's left. Is there like a level limit? Because I don't fully know why they can't participate. Go see if I can activate the substory that's here. Because there should be one ready. While I try to figure out if there is like a limit to those that I didn't know about. So that might just be some unnecessary grinding that I have to do just because I have to. Oh, this is outfit one. Let me go ahead and grab the last key since I just remembered that that was a thing. It's not needed, but we now have it. So these are the like extremely good items that I can get. But I'm going to buy these as like a secondary one. Because it's just a massive amount of attack and then resistance to basically every status. Get 1 million if I turn this one in, so I would get like 400,000 back. I'm curious how many of these I can buy. That's all of my money that I have on hand. I got me one of the trophies. I kind of figured those are going to be more expensive because I thought I had to buy them like one at a time.
Yeah.
何？
お願いします。
ああ。
ああ。よろしくな。
申し訳ございません。
おう。
ええ。
おい。ああ？
Curious if I could, like, counter them, maybe? And there's a win.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
えええ
ああ。
ああ。
おい。
上流。
え
おい。
いや。
何？
おう。
ああ。ああ。
調子に乗るなよ。上流。おう。
おい。
ああ。
ああ。
ん
ええ。ありがとうございます。
いや、悪かったな。ああ。
はは。上流様。はい。
So that's the last, like, quest line. I think I can pretty much do that right now. And if I finish up that and the rest of the Coliseum stuff, that would basically bring me into Endgame. Let's see if the special matches are open. Because I only need to be able to do one gambling match before I can get another thing unlocked. I don't know why these aren't available unless I need to find the person to talk to. Also, I did find out why I wasn't able to sign up for this one. It's because it's only healing allies that I'm allowed to bring. I need to remove those two. I can bring anybody who's green up to a max of 4. Just go ahead and preemptively nudge the volume down for this again. One more of those and that should be enough to win. And there's a win. So the early platinums don't seem that bad. I'm It's a little bit annoying that I have to lower it down to 4 members again, and also only specific types. Now the next one is only blue defensive ones. If they become exhausted, they will participate in battles that reduce health. They can be recovered using the following methods: win a rumble match, treat them, don't need them anymore. In fact, this one's just blue. Are there any other worthwhile blue characters I should be going for? In the lobby, there's a... I'm guessing I can immediately fight him if I wanted. I'm gonna wait till after this fight. Try to get some money built up first. I think Kamiyama was considered one of the really good ones. So he's like second tier. And there's 30 members done. So technically I don't need any more Coliseum members at this point unless I want them for a specific team build. This will be the last one I buy probably. Or at least I'll buy out this broker.
Ooh.
So that's everybody there. I should probably go see if I can get the other event match unlocked, which I think is here. If I can get the event match open, that's also potentially a big chunk of money. I think I might have talked to the wrong person, thinking this might be the one who actually needed to talk to instead. So that's the last gold match, which then unlocks the gambling match. And then I can do the gambling match, hopefully for some easy money. So we'll do the sponsored match, and then I'll do the group fight that's down to 4 members. I guess if the gambling matches like double my money, I could hypothetically get the really strong armor that I was thinking of. Because there's not really much else to buy other than the fashion items. Like, technically they're bad, but I might as well just bring them in. Because I think all they do is eat attacks, they don't actually, like, fight back, really. And that's why they're considered bad. And last enemy. Yeah, we got him. Still only about level 11 and level 10. I'm probably gonna have to do extra matches to get them more levels. So back to the VIP lounge to turn in that match I just did. And then if I do the gambling match, then I can do the other sponsored one. I might need to talk to the other guy for the sponsor, because I might not have unlocked the thing. Meant to go to the lobby. I don't know if I need to actually talk to this guy to unlock the match or if I already did. It's like I forgot to talk to him. I'm gonna do a manual save for this one and then try out those. Because if I lose all my money, then I would rather just reload. If I do win, double the amount. So the max amount for the next one is like 10 million. So I can basically win 20 million for one match. But they make the matches harder. Also, apparently I cannot switch stances with these. But we won that one. Wait, is it just one fight? And we got the trophy for that one. That's all gold matches done. If it's just one fight and then you double whatever money you put in, that's by far the best way to get money. It might be a little bit more difficult depending on the fighter you get, but I think it's just easier. We'll just keep going through the platinum matches because they give me like a couple million each. And then once I'm up to 10 million, I'll do the gambling one. That is a really long stun. So they're already done. And apparently won. I don't really know what happened in those, like, last 10 seconds, but everybody got deleted. I did see 2 allies got knocked out. So I need to go revive them. I don't know if it really matters which one I revive them with, or if it's just any of them. I guess I'll do like the second most expensive one and hope that's good enough. They would still be able to join the next fight, they would just be in worse shape if I did. I also might do something a little bit different to get some heat gauge up here, because I think I can get drinks here. Does not give me as much heat gauge as I was hoping. I have to do at least one more platinum fight. But I might want to dip out and go grab a bunch of smoke so I can get a bunch of heat gauge before I do any, like, extra tough fights. Just a perfect hit. And there's a win. These don't seem too bad overall, unless there's like a boss enemy who's just kind of like a big walking tank. Also, we're almost at 30,000. Like 2 more fights and then I'll get a trophy for that. Then it's just waiting until everybody in this group is level 20. Everybody right now is at least level 11. One more fight and then I can do the gambling match. Which will immediately double my money. Depending on how easy the gambling match is, it might even be worthwhile to do it like 2 or 3 times and just get myself a new accessory, which I forgot to put on actually. Yeah, we got him. So if I win one more match, I get a trophy. One of my members is knocked out. First character to level 14. And 12 million, so I can do a gambling match. We're gonna do a manual save so I don't lose this one. I do have some extra heat gauge, so this shouldn't be too bad. I think if I win this one, I am just gonna go buy out the fashion shop so I can get the trophy for that done. And then depending on how much money I have left, I might just do another one to get an accessory. I did also forget to equip my armor again. Here's a win. I did use my heat gauge to burn through like 2 of their health bars at least. And there's the trophy for that one. And we're up to 21 million. That's halfway to the item that I wanted. I could do that fight like 3 times and then I would have enough. I'm gonna go to the Fighter's Lounge though, because one of my party members did get knocked out. And I don't know if they come back after a match or if I need to like actually revive them. So we'll head over to the boutique to buy all the stuff that's there. And I'm going to remember to equip my armor this time. I lose burn resistance, but I get defense. So the goal here is just to buy everything until I see a trophy pop.
感じか？どうかな？いけてるか？
Ideally buying the cheaper ones so I don't have to waste all of my money.
どうかな？いけてるか？こんな感じか？
I think Fashionista is the last one. It is not as Trendsetter.
どうかな？いけてるか？似合うか？いけてるか？どうかな？似合うか？こんな感じか？いけてるか？どうかな？いけてるか？こんな感じか？いけてるか？似合うか？いけてるか？似合うか？どうかな？似合うか？こんな感じか？どうかな？こんな感
It
じ
seems
か？
like I only need to buy like one version of them and then I get all the colors.
似合うか？
There's Trendsetter. So the only trophies left at this point are max leveling my fighters and beating the sub-story, which is beating the 4 Coliseum fighters. And then the super boss that unlocks at the end of all that. I think I'm just gonna go give myself like 99 of the items that give me heat. And then we'll come finish up the Coliseum stuff, where I just probably farm out enough to get the really good armor. Just need to head to a convenience store. I could technically move the story forward, but I don't really want to at the moment. Let's just finish up all the Coliseum stuff, because that'll give me an idea of... I don't know how long the story is, but I know if I'm done with the Coliseum stuff, then that's all that's left. Gonna buy like 99 of these. I did buy a bunch, but I might as well just buy the max amount. Because I'm now at the point where if I win that prize match like 4 times, I just get really good armor. In fact, every time I win it, I would hypothetically get 3 of the 15 levels I needed as an alternative. But I don't think I'm gonna like fully max out the character. It would be nice if I could just get that 1 piece of armor to get like the maximum possible attack damage. Let's go to reception, turn in the gambling one, because I don't know if he'll give me anything else, but it doesn't. Check, I did the thing again. I intended to go to lobby, but I went to reception. Does it mean that I can only do the special event match once, then I have to go back to them to talk to him again? Because if so, that does make this slightly more annoying. Okay, yeah, so I have to actually talk to them again so I get another option at it. In which case, I might as well just wait for this one to unlock, because that's just going to be the better gambling one, I think. Which I can actually go unlock that now. I might try the first of the 4 members just to see how the fight is. Now we go to reception, because I'll do the sponsored match there. I think the ideal way to do it would be to do each of the gambling matches in order, and then once I have like the maximum amount of money, I can basically get a huge bet there. When I finish this one up, that'll be one section of the tournament's done. Unless I want to try to find any, like, fighters that are missing, but I've already got enough for all the trophies. Nice, easy win there. Let's go see if I can get another sponsor match open or if I have to wait for a phone call. My ideal order of operations. It seems like I have to wait for a phone call. I didn't realize that there was just a fast travel point right here. Try the first. Actually, we'll do one of the gambling matches because it gives me like 2 million. And ideally, I'll build up a little bit of heat so that I can go into the sub-story fight with, like, not just no resources open. Yeah, if the final sponsor match lets me pay 20 million, that would mean that I could effectively double my money to get the best armor and probably have enough left over to get some upgrades. But I guess for now we'll just keep going through these. I'll do at least one more of these, and then we'll do the sub-story one. I'm effectively down to like the last, I'm guessing like 12 fights, and then I'll have all the trophies done. At least for the Coliseum. Then it's just one super boss and beating the story. I don't know what happened to most of my team. I tried to dodge, but I think I was locked on the wrong enemy. I feel like heal ones are a little bit iffy here. It's because they're just out healing me. I didn't seem to be able to charge it. And that's a loss. I think for that one I need to get more heat gauge because the full heal enemies are a problem. I'm at the point where I need to use all those items that I just bought. Unless I can get enough through this. Actually, might be a little bit quicker. I don't know if I need to revive my party members, but I'm going to assume I do. So let's try that again, but now with way more heat gauge. And I'll just try to fill up right next to it. wasn't like a full heat gauge, but it wasn't a bad one. So let's try this again. Ideally, I'm just going to open up with like a bunch of heat gauges. And that'll get rid of ideally one of the bosses and a bunch of the little enemies. Almost. Actually, apparently we got the big bosses down at some point, which is what I wanted. Because I think that means they can't do heals anymore. Never mind. And we got him. Not the cleanest run, but we got through and everybody should get experience this time. Yes, even if they're knocked out, they still get experience. Let's just try this sub-story fight. I didn't realize they were going to have me fight with my team. So they have reduced health, but also they're a little bit higher level. This could have been a mistake though, not healing them up first. Which is why I manually saved it beforehand. I saw him getting the charge a little bit too late and I didn't react in time. Just the boss. Everyone. Good to know I do get money for these fights too, which makes sense.
Julie. Oh, Elga.
First of the 4 done. Each one of the 4 also gives me a trophy.
う。上流頼むね。大きにな。
I'm still not entirely sure how, like, carryover health works for the party members, but I am going to probably make it a habit of just hitting up the restaurant here to try to get, like, most of my heat gauge.
Yoshi, 行くか。
ありがとうございいらっしゃいませ。
Like, I don't think I want to do the million cost one, because I feel like that even if it is a case where I need to get them to a certain health, I think the 300,000 should be plenty.
Yeah.
Let's try to get like one more regular platinum rank done. So just give me like, gives me a full bar. I think I'm gonna try to save my heat gauge until I get the attack buff so I can just get as much damage and knock as many people out as I can before they activate whatever their ability is. Tried to dodge, but I was in the middle of a charge animation. And we won. That went surprisingly well. I did see a couple people got knocked out, but it seemed like most of my team lived that time. Like, just one person got knocked out. We got a few people up to level 15. So only 5 more levels and then I start getting trophies. I can double my money to get another 10 million again. And a random gambling item that's actually one of the best ones. Too bad we're not really doing any gambling anymore. I mean, I could for that particular one because I still need chips for that game, but it's not really worth going out of my way at this point. Okay, so it does say he recovered off of that one. Apparently I hadn't eaten enough items for that one thing. And we'll do the gambling match. I'm gonna manually save it again after I do some heat building. Because if I win this fight, then that just means I'm nearly set up to get the best armor. $37 of the 50 million I need. Going into this without full heat gauge might be a mistake, but we're just gonna see how it is. There's a lot of little enemies, I'm hoping I can grab them and just throw them around. And more attack power. There's only 2 enemies left, so this should probably finish them off. And dead. $40 million money on hand right now. I don't think anybody got knocked out, so we're just gonna do the next fight. If I lose this one, we'll do the sub-story one instead. Because I think I'm at the point where it's like, I don't know which of the fights is supposed to be harder. It just seems like 4 of the boss enemies. Which is either gonna be real easy or real rough. I don't know which. So apparently we got half of them. I'm just gonna spam drones and hopefully that chips them down. Apparently that worked. I guess that's the way I need to deal with the big enemies. Is just spam drones until they go down. Lowest level is still 14, but we got a few 16s. Need to go revive my party again, and then we'll do the sub-story. I might do the gambling match first, because I think it's the easier one. Actually, I might hold off on the gambling ones. Pretty much the whole reason I would do the gambling one at this point is just so that these little trips that I'm doing between fights cost me nothing. And we'll just grab it. I mean, it's a free million because the fight's not too hard. So I don't know if it's locking the other one, and if I get the other one done one time, then I get the 50 million for the new armor. which would hopefully give my stats enough of a huge boost that I don't really have to worry about anything else for the rest of the game. Okay, only 6 million, and then I get best armor, which will make me immune to all status effects. And then any extra money I get after that is purely going to be for me getting upgrades in terms of abilities. I think the thing is I don't know which armor piece I'm going to swap out offhand. Because like I feel like I could swap off the one that because I don't need points anymore. But I don't know how it is stat-wise. I actually think even without the gambling one, I'll probably get enough money to buy the armor. It's just a matter of do I want to put any money into stats. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the bottom one, but I accidentally hit the D-pad. Also, apparently I get a full heat gauge from that, so there's no reason not to just do that. And there's win.
Joryu様。
上流
上流そうだ。
いや。
ん？
ああ。
I think I'm just gonna jump right into that one. After I heal up, because I don't want to start with any reduced health. And also this will give me more heat gauge anyway. I think I bought enough packs of smoke so that he's able to get enough heat gauge to probably get through all of the remaining fights. Even if I were to go to like 4 bars per thing.
よし、行くか。
ありがとうございます。
That should be enough there. It will just do this fight. I'm gonna guess it's like a team fight and then it's another solo fight. Because that would make the most sense. I tried to dodge, but I guess I wasn't quick enough. That is such a quick heal there. Just try to go for them in order of strength. I might run out of time if I don't speed this up. Yeah, I just couldn't get through their health. Like, I think team-wise and strength-wise I'm fine. It's just I messed up because I don't think I got the bosses down quick enough. Rough time to get stunned. There's one of the bosses done. We might have enough time to get through. Never mind. This is a tricky one, just 'cause I don't feel like I have the damage to get through. Or if I do have the damage, I need to figure out how to focus it. I don't know if there's like a faster way to build up the gauge. I think if I focused on Justice, that should get rid of one of the big AoEs that was ruining people. Like, I feel like I get far enough down and then I just heal everything back. That was a very quick hit. And also, he does a lot of grapples, which is a problem for me. Can't get interrupted by that. I think I just need more levels. Like, I think that's the only thing I can get out of this, is that I need a little bit more strength for my team. Because I'm almost at a point where I can win with what I have. But like, I'm just a little bit short on damage. Unless I need to clear out more of the smaller enemies first and then go for the bigger ones while we have everybody like grouping up on them. Either way, I think I need like a couple more levels and then we should hopefully get through. Also, I think the heal ability is maybe the worst because it's just they run out the timer. Almost got him down. And we ran out of time again. This feels like either my party members are dying at a weird angle or a weird like time. So I'm losing, or it feels like they're just not quite where they need to be level-wise. Because like it seems like I'm getting some random party member deaths and I can't really tell who it is that's going down. Or how much of an impact it's having. Like maybe the move is I need to just get everybody in my party who's currently like not quite where they need to be level wise a little bit higher. Wish there was an easier way for me to check. that boosted them up 2 levels. Like, it seems like my healers are in a situation where they're basically living forever and it's fine. I think one of my tanks keeps dying, and I think it's Kaito. I've seen Majima die a few times, but he's also like one of our higher level ones. I feel like the tank should just be higher level because I need them to live. Because their whole thing is just eating hits. I think he's just supposed to be like the strongest DPS or like one of them. I think the one that I got from the sub-story I'm gonna try to give one to. But I need to figure out where they are. So hopefully that's enough levels that will eat into the extra amount I wanted. But I guess technically it like removes some of the grinding I'm gonna have to do. There's a question of, do I think that fight that I was just doing is the easier one, or do I think the fight that I'm trying to do for the sub-story is the easier one? Maybe I try to get a little bit more heat gauge just to play safe. I'm probably not going to go for the full, like, 4 or 5 bars. That's probably enough. And then by the time it's ready, hopefully I'll just have a full gauge. So my lowest levels now are 15 with Majima and Yappy. And Yappy seems to be pretty good at surviving the whole time. And also I think they have a chainsaw, so they kind of just interrupt people. I don't know what's happening that's causing like Kaito to get knocked down so quick. Got one of the bosses down. There's one. Nicely done. So hopefully this is just enough to get through. And we got him. That was closer than I would have liked. We only got a C rank out of it. I did basically get back most of what I spent on the upgrades though. We got another gambling chance. I'm going to take this one. Because all I need to do is win this fight and I get another 10 million money. We are going to do a manual save so I don't lose it. 10 million money will not quite put me at the best piece of armor, but I'll be one match away from getting it. And we got him. Yeah, the gambling matches, while they're a little bit more annoying to set up because I have to go talk to the NPC when it's available, they are just free money. So like 30,000, and then I would get enough money to buy the best piece of armor. I think I need to go make sure everybody's healed though. Like, I think those levels I got should give me enough to hopefully just win this fight. I think everybody's already maxed in terms of bond, so it's just getting those last few levels. I'd say so far Joryu hasn't had any problems with running out of health. So I'm kind of less incentivized to go for any more health upgrades. I think it is better to just clear out all the random enemy fodder, because they heal up, and the less heals, the more damage I can do on big bosses. Because now we're down to 4 and it's just the bosses and all of my team is alive. Even if they heal, it's still basically a 10v4. Two people got knocked out, which is not the most ideal. Although we got one of the boss enemies done, and the other one is low health. Then it's just 8v1. And we have enough time for like one more damage boost. And apparently we won. I think any allies with guns are just kind of really strong. And that's that sub-story done.
上流様 え
おい
おう
I think technically I don't have to heal up my team members at this point. Actually, I do because I need to grind levels on them. And there's another trophy. We're gonna go to the boutique to buy this armor. And at this point, any extra money I get is just bonus for me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I think I did buy that watch to go turn in for an extra 400,000 if I want it or if I need it. So it's kind of a case of which armor do I get rid of to take a hit? Like this gives me a huge debuff to defense, but it gives me resistance to everything and a bunch of attack. This is a smaller debuff to defense, but it doesn't give me as much attack. Yeah, so that's a 950 attack boost if I swap out that one. I think I just want the more damage. And I'm immune to every status element. I do still need to do more of the group fights until I get everybody to level 20. So my options for that are either farm out the strongest fights or grind out enough money so that I can buy everybody the experience buffs. So I think I'm gonna try either the strongest fight or the second strongest. It's just a question of, do I want to gamble on losing and wasting a bunch of time, or do I want to go for what's more of a sure win? This one gives me a base reward of 4 million if I win. So if I win, that's enough to get me like 3 characters, 2 levels immediately. I think we gotta go for this one. I forgot to nudge down the volume for this fight, because these are loud. Most got him. down to the last two. And final one, with like 40 seconds left. And there's another like 4.5 million at least. Got a B rank, so we got an extra million out of it. I think I'm going to try to get my abilities first, and then worry about upgrading the team afterward. What is the one I'm missing here? Progress further in the story to obtain it. Apparently that's a thing that I didn't know about. So there's a new ability for that one, and I have no idea what it is. I'm going to revive everybody. We're going to go back to the main city to turn that in. And I'm also going to, I think I did buy that watch, I'm going to turn it in to get some extra money out of that. I'm obviously going to need money in order to upgrade whatever that ability is, I think. At least I'm going to assume I need money. Let's just take a taxi. It does feel nice that I'm basically winding down all of the side stuff at about 6 hours in. While I'm here, let's not forget that this is a thing that I did. Apparently I did need to buy that watch because I just got it for free. So that was like a wasted 600,000. I forgot he's back in the regular base now. I did entirely forget that the story moved him. But I needed to turn to the locker anyway, so it worked. So, while I'm out of the tournament, I am going to nudge the volume back up. I guess that's another pocket circle one. I'm just gonna grab them just to have them off the map. So only 2 sub-story fights. The final Coliseum one and then the super boss. Then it's whatever Coliseum matches are left until I get everybody max leveled. And also doing every unique match once. I'm a bit surprised that there wasn't another gambling one, or if there is, it's not unlocked yet. So that's that sub-story done. What's the final ability here? I think I went past it. Extreme heat mode, R1, and triangle near multiple enemies. It's only 2 million to learn, so I can actually get that relatively quick. Pretty sure I already healed everybody up, so I can go back to the reception. I don't think the last fight is a team fight, so I am just going to go through these. If it was a team fight, I would probably do that. There we go, one of the big bosses done. Yeah, we got him. Still not good enough time for a higher rank. I feel like I have to have a fully maxed team in order for that to happen. We're almost up to a couple level 20s though. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Ultimate Gambling one because that will give me I have 7 million on hand, so if I do one more fight, I could gamble the max amount. I'm gonna give everybody the million one, just to see if maybe like more people just coincidentally live afterward. Like maybe the recovery they're getting isn't actually getting them to full health in the fight. So because I did get an offer for the gambling one, I am going to hold my money for a bit. Because like one good fight and then I can basically nearly max my health. This should max level a few people. Only one person knocked out, and it's Kaido the tank. And we got him with almost double the usual time. No level 20s there by the look of it. Looks like one more fight will be enough for that though. Like before, I am going to manually save it before I do this. I'm not super worried about the fight itself, but I'd also rather not just go into it and lose 10 million. forgot I'm an agent only for this one. I was trying to swap, and that was not working. So there's 10 million banked, which should be enough for a decent chunk of upgrades. It'll give me at least the last one for the gadgets, and it gives me enough for several health upgrades. I'm gonna hold on to the rest in case another gambling opportunity comes up. Because we need to go to the Fighter's Lounge and heal everybody up, and then do another fight. So we're back to the point where basically like every one fight gives me an upgrade. Except if the gambling one shows up, I get 3. I'm assuming it gave them the recovery, or at least gave them enough. We're gonna go ahead and go back to do that one fight again. Because as long as I keep winning that one, I'm getting at least 4 million. It sounds like up to 6 million if I do well. Or I try to A-rank this one just because I want to see all S's in that area. And we got him. Don't really know what happened to the rest of their health there, but we take those. Only one ally died. That's the first one maxed. Was Saijima. A couple of them are 2 levels away, but most of them are 1 level. So now I can just grind out the last match. I think I'll avoid buying the experience buffs. The reason being, I'm just gonna end up with a ton of money after this, and I might as well try to max my health. Because pretty much at this point I'm just setting up for Super Boss and the end of the game. And everything else is just kind of grinding until I can do those. see the one guy near me was doing a charge up. And another S rank. That safely gets me 2 health upgrades. Another level 20. A few level 20s. My lowest one is still level 18 with Brave. And we're halfway through the health upgrades. I don't think anybody died that round, so I can just jump back in. Another group buff. Kaito's in a little bit rough shape. And there's a win. A little bit slower, but it's fine. It might still be fine for S rank. Nope, just an A rank. So there's at least 5 done. Looks like I just need Majima, Yappy, Toru, and Brave. And then I'm done grinding. I think everybody lived through that again, so we can just keep going. Tried to dodge, but I was in the animation still. I just couldn't land any hits there because I like slightly far away. Yeah, we got him. So that one, a party member did die, so I do need to go revive them. But another S rank. I'm only going to do the gambling if it's the ultimate gambling one, otherwise there's kind of no reason to. That is ultimate gambling there. Because that's a free 10 million, which I can use to max out my stats. And I have 20 million on hand, so 30 million would give me enough for 10 upgrades, and I need 8, I think it was. So if I win this one fight, I basically will probably have enough to max out all of my stats. Then I just need to do then any extra money I can use to upgrade any fighters who are straggling. In fact, I can probably just do that after I win the fight. Because I think I'm down to, like, single digits. I'll do, like, one group match just to play it safe. But I think I'm basically, like, 2 fights from being done. I have enough heat gauge that I'm going to risk this one. Also, this one doesn't seem to be timed, it just seems like win or don't. Let's see if I can just do all my upgrades now. If I run out of points, that would be the one thing that would feel bad. That leaves me with 6 million left, and I'm now max stats. Like, the only thing I could do to improve my stats at this point would be to buy 4 pairs of those underwear that are like 50 million, which at that point, that's just overkill. So this will be the last Coliseum fight other than the sub-story one. I got too far. I think 2 of my best damage dealers just got knocked out there. Not entirely sure if that's like a, I don't think that's a mortal wound, but I can't tell. Just the one, so we should win here, but this took way longer. I think it's because I didn't have any heat gauge going in. And we got him. So anybody who's not level 20, I just need to do a count. Looks like just Brave. So if I give Brave 1 item, hopefully he'll be max level, and then we'll be done. I'm gonna revive everybody just in case the final fight is a team fight. But I think that's basically the end of this. Is I need to figure out where he is. And there's the last one of those. So Joryu and 20 fighters are now maxed. There's no reason to do anymore. All I need to do is win this sub-story, beat the super boss, and beat the story. And that'll be the Platinum Trophy done. Which I forgot I do have some other fights I assume they do. And we won. That was easy.
Ciao.
Yeah.
おう。え？おう。おう。上流。え？ああ。
Apparently there's like one more smaller, like almost nothing story, which is just here's the family members you asked them about, and then that's the end of that. I think there's now a new fight available, or I have to do the sub-story first to get the new fight. I'm not sure which. But I do need to finish all of the remaining Coliseum fights. There's only like a couple. And we're down to the final 4 trophies, 2 of which are finish chapter 4 and finish the final chapter. So there's 2 platinum matches. I think that's the sub-story, so I need to go do the sub-story first. Means I need to go back, talk to Akame. And once I'm done with this sub-story, that unlocks the final 2 matches. And then after that, I fight Amon, which is the super boss.
旦那？
ああ。いや。
I tried to dodge, but it didn't let me get out of the animation. I think that's the first time I've had a heat action where I had to do a quick time event in the game, because I just never get them to line up properly.
時間食っちまった。ああ。
なんでや。いや。
ふざけんなや。
Oh.
Looks like I might actually get level 30 because I didn't realize that was going to be like 30,000 points.
どれにするん？ 上流。
Also, I no longer have a use for points, so technically I could buy more things from the shop if I wanted them. But now we should have access to the final 2 Coliseum matches. I think the energy drink is actually kind of not helping me because it's sobering him up before I do the fight, and I don't want him to be sobered up.
いらっしゃいませ。
よし、行くか。
ありがとうございます。
Because if he's drunk for the whole fight, then he gets boosted heat. So we got the last 2 matches, which are basically all 4 of the kings again. But it sounds like they are generally weaker this time. It's just all 4 of them in a row. Nice, easy fight there. I think I heal between each round a certain amount. At least I hope I do. Otherwise, these could be troublesome. And there's another win. I forgot to check if I healed up after that. If it's all fights with no healing, that could be tricky depending on how these last two go. I think the last one should be easy, as this fight that's a little bit iffy. But I now have the armor I didn't have before. So I might just be outright immune to his big laser. I do heal. And there's another win. And I did confirm my heal between matches, so we should be set. Then it's just one final special match. Then I unlock Amon, the super boss. And then if I win the super boss fight, we just have to beat the story, and that's the platinum done. And nice easy round. $8 million money off of that one. I guess I have to do the DLC ones, even though they're DLC ones. Unless I missed a thing there. There's a win. That was a very iffy match. I think I only got through that because I had the heat regeneration and low health. And also, the heat gauge made me immortal. So if the match doesn't unlock after this one, then I've missed a thing somewhere. Which would be real weird. we got him. So I can somewhat cheese the fights if I get too low health. Because I just have to back away and wait for heat gauge. Maybe I didn't have to do those. I realize that it's a special event, so I need to have left the desk in order to get it. So I don't think I had to do the special matches, but I mean, we got them out of the way. Do I just need to talk to him again? I think I just needed to back out of the menu and I just didn't, because I needed to get the text message. There's the first one. This one's 6 matches. If I heal between them, we should be fine. Another quick win, and we do heal between matches, so this should be easy. Also, I did kind of forget I can do light charges, which kind of melts a bunch of enemies. It usually requires me to tank hits though. I guess those health upgrades will help with that. Yeah, we got him. Halfway through. That was gonna be like a mortal hit there. So apparently the gimmick is these are the final boss of like the previous like Yakuza 1 through 6, but in reverse order. Another network thing done. I'm going to the final fight with, I think, a little bit of health gone, but I should have a decent amount. It's Nishiki. And there's a win. So that's every Coliseum match done. I do think that is a neat gimmick. And there's the trophy for that, which also unlocks the Amon fight, which gives me access to another trophy.
Joryu-sama. Eh?
Hmm? Hmm?
Eh?
I'm gonna go see if I can get the last armor piece that's here, because I now have more money than I know what to do with. Because I think that is better than this by just a little bit. I'm now at the point where I almost don't need the network points. Because I should just get them from the sub-story, probably. as it gives me 340 defense at the cost of 20 attack, which is worth a trade. I forget if all of my team is alive, so I should probably heal them up to be safe. Because this is a team fight. I'm almost gonna have enough money to buy a second pair of gold underwear. Which, if that were to happen, I would probably just replace the silver one. Let's go knock out this sub-story. As I finish this, then all that's left is getting through main story. I'm just gonna lower that volume because that is a lot of very robot sounds happening. This might just be a win. Yeah, we got him. I think that machine gun just kind of chewed through the defense. Now we should be done with team fights.
おい。
よろしくお願いします。
おい。
I will say, overall, time-wise, I might be cutting it a little bit close. Just because I took a peek at how long the remaining cutscenes are, and it's at least like 2 hours of just cutscenes. And that's not including the gameplay in between itself, so we might be going a bit late. So hopefully these last little bits go well, but we're definitely not doing any more side stuff at this point, because I need to focus story. I think the problem with this one is it heals unless I get like rid of the drones that are up there. That is like the one mechanic that I did see beforehand. So it seems like I can throw the cigarette, but I can't do the drones while that's. And Paladino walked in. It's going pretty good. Hoping to finish up the planet for this today. Go ahead and activate that. Not get out of that in time with this stance. So much damage there. This is a surprisingly rough super boss because I just don't really know how to find openings for this. And luckily I have 100 heals. We just need to do light charges. Guess I wasn't out of the range of the explosion. Do a safety there. I just can't get an opening right to fight him safely. And he has too many gadgets. You like punch me into the caltrops. I think maybe I just need to find more openings for unique actions. I don't know what caused him to heal there. Maybe we just try to go for Tiger Drops and hope that works. Looks like he heals if he hits me. I think I need to like do counters. This is very iffy since he's healing. So basically, I need to damage him without getting hit. Or I need to damage him so much following his hit that it cancels out his heal. That seemed close. Yeah, we got him. Just needed to land one really good heat action, and we got there. And we got the final sub-story done and the super boss out of the way. Means all I have left to do now is to finish the story. I lose 300 of each stat, but I get basically permanent gauge. So time to move the story forward. Because I think heat gauge probably balances that out because I get boosted damage there anyway. Probably after the chapter transition, I will take a few minute break. Because I think this is about the end of the chapter. I'm also back at full health, so we're set there. I have like 70, actually probably close to 100 heals still, so I don't need to worry about restocking at this point.
お前らが鬼人会の出迎えか。若頭が来るって聞いたんだがな。頭っちゅんはわしのことや。ただ会うてすぐやけどお別れ言うことになるな。それが西谷の命令か。てっきり本人がやる気なんだと思ってた。親父がその気でもわしらが見過ごせんのや。あの人は近江連合の大幹部やで。あんた相手にすんのは危険すぎる。せやろが桐生一馬。その男ならもう死んだ。
ほな何度でも殺したるわい。あれ何者じゃ。
お前よくここが分かったな。
俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで、ここにいる鬼人会みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来とります。多分西谷会長もそこにいるかと。
おい待てよ、それが分かってんならここはもう車でずらかりゃいい。
ええやないですか。準備運動にはうってつけの雑魚どもや。
踊れ、誰が雑魚や。
That's why I finished my drink after that fight. So probably during my break I'll get a refill. Yeah, there's a win.
案外ええバディとちゃいます、俺とあんた。
それよりいいのか、こんなおっぴらに鬼人会とやり合って立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないですか。それに西谷会長さえ潰したらその後はもう誰もうちに文句言えん。短期決戦で言ったらええんですわ、俺とあんたで。
鶴野は何て言ってる。
西谷の居所掴んだのも俺をここへよこしたのもみんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたる言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前にな。
そうか。
ほな二人で西谷に手こましておりましょう。俺の方はいつでも行けますんで乗ってください。そういえばご存知でしたか、桐生さん。西谷会長は人言派の出です。
人言派。
昔東上界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア、その生き残りの荒野。メンバーとはチリジリになって西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し日本人として生きてきた。で持ち前の力と凶暴さでのし上がってから組にカミングアウトしたんです。まあ近江の中でそのことどうこう言うもんは誰もおらんし、鬼人会の会長に面と向かって言えるわけもない。日本最大の極道は何人だろうがいっちゃん強いもんが上に立つんや。
なんでそんな話を俺に。
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人やないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんでえらいハッスルしとるんです。桐生一馬の因縁はいっぺん死んだぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます。
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るため ちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼よ。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。あの倉庫の奥にあんのが鬼人会のアジトです。元は近江連合のフロントが管理してた建物で。
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。作戦があんなら先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの最上階です。作戦は正面から押し入る。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。他は流れで頼ませよ。
悪くねえ作戦だ。だがいいのか。確かに西谷はお前にとって関西極道の鏡だったんだろ
う。憧れたもんの上を行くんが大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
これから読んのが勝ち込みじゃなきゃいいセリフだった。
やっと来たかよ、桐生。こんだけ人からコケにされたのはいつぶりだ？次は最初から殺す気でやってやる。
せいぜい楽しませてくれや、鬼人会。せやな、上流。
ああ、行くぞ。
I realized that my game was on full search for this. That charges pretty fast, which is nice. Another group done. It doesn't seem like an area where there's gonna be items. Also, I kind of don't need any more items at this point. There's another suitcase. For money I really don't need. And more money that I really don't need. Another heal. Replace one of the, like, 30 I used. Thought that was a shiny over there, but I guess not. I'm kind of curious what this move looks like. That's kind of a fun one. Downside is it looks like it only works on like 2 enemies and then that's it. If it only works on 2, then it's just faster for me to just do this. And we won that one.
Ah, ずいぶんえげつないですね。壊れてしもうたか。西谷会長の部屋はこの上です。きっちり半殺しにしておりましょう。
Any other pickups? It seems like no. Then right there.
Shido, Hida. 火つけとるんは渡瀬組の仲間です。頭のご指示で。
鶴野のあいつもここに来てんのか。
話は後や。今は火が回りきる前にやることやらな。
よく来たな、お二人さん。そっちの犯人。それでごまかせてるつもりかよ、シシド。
さすが。英明してますな。
どういうつもりだ。俺ら近江の内輪で潰し合ってお前らに何のメリットがある。
メリットの話で言うたらキャッスルはありがたくいただきました。鶴野の頭もお喜びでしたわ。
そんなのが目的じゃねえだろ。金なら渡瀬組も十分稼いでる。今さら鬼人会敵に回してまで欲しがるか。しかも桐生一馬が生きてたこととは繋がんねえ。なあ桐生、あんたももういいだろ。顔見せてくれよ。 ぱりだ、堂島の竜。なんだよ、あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したかったな。
獅子だ、俺一人で行く。お前は手出すな。
ええ、お手並み拝見といきますわ。
お前、桐生とはどういう関係なんだ、獅子殿。鶴野も一枚噛んでたよな。まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か。
どうでもいいだろう、そんなことは。
あ？
これからあんたを叩き潰す。別に恨みがあるわけじゃない。こいつは仕事だ。だがこの間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし、今度は勝てるとさえ思ってる。要はすっきり蹴りがついてない。
そうだな、確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が聞きてえのはお前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
Might have overcommitted to getting that grapple a bit much. And we won.
Kiryuさん、こっから外に出れます。
分かった。手貸せ。西谷を連れ出す。
そいつはあんたの正体に気づいとるんやで。人言派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。
うるせえ。早くしろ。
クソが。そっから非常階段で降りれます。ドア開けて。西谷は俺が。よっしゃ、これで。
お前何を。
なんで西谷生かしとくんです。殺した方が楽に決まっとる。
だが鶴野は。
じゃかしもう済んだことや。それに鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。
なんだと。鶴野、てめえ最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。あの西谷っちゅうんは。
何。
昔俺の射程で組から逃げた若いのがおりましてな。賊上がりでまだ20歳くらいのやんちゃ坊主でした。組を無断で抜けるんは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかん。 けど相手はガキや。じーっと探すふりだけして俺は見逃すつもりやった。
何があった？
俺が放免したそのガキを西谷はけじめつけなあかん言うてわざわざ見つけ出した。よその組のことやっちゅうのにどっから聞きつけたんか。多分うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり鼻を削いだり刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって西谷お気に入りのフルコースが終わりかけのとこやった。もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとしてた。せやから俺はガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう苦しまんで済むように。
俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長はさっき頭の言うてたフルコースでもてなしてた。生き残るためやったら何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。
俺は極道を解散させるっちゅう親父の話を聞いてすぐに賛成しました。けどそのわけはあの人らみたいに小難しい理屈やない。極道が滅びなあかん理由は他にはあるんとちゃいまっか。西谷みたいな下道をのさばらせるくらいならとっとと消えた方がえ
え。騙し討ちで人に殺しの片棒を担がせた後じゃなきゃもっと説得力があったのかもな。
俺らも消えた方がええ人間です。自分だけ格好してみよう思うても所詮同じ穴の無地なや。
よっしゃみんなご苦労やった。鬼人会の頭は潰した。俺らの仕事はここまでや。あとは親父の出所を待つ。ええな。
And there's the chapter end. So you're on the final chapter, and there should be only one trophy left in the game. But I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. On to the final chapter for the final trophy. As soon as we're done with that, I'm probably going to immediately call it because it'll probably be almost 10 hours.
上流。先ほど鶴野さんから連絡がありました。三代目西谷誉は死亡、鬼人会の拠点も焼けたと。
鶴野は初めから西谷を殺す気でいた。
ええ。近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。その最も確実な方法は彼を殺すことです。それを望まないのはあなただけでした。
そうだったんだろうな。
近江連合と東条会を同時に解散させるとなれば血が流れずには済みません。西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
より大きな犠牲を出さないためには誰かに泣いてもらわなきゃならない。天下国家を語る連中はいつもそう言ってことを進める。
かもしれませんね。
鬼人会は殺し屋の元締めのような組です。西谷の手もだいぶ血で汚れていました。彼の犠牲が役立つなら私もそのように進めます。
渡瀬や大悟も同じだと思うか。
少なくとも理解はするでしょう。彼らは組織で満単位を束ねる立場。おそらく日常的に残酷な損得感情を強いられてきた。例えば今回の件を知って鶴野にペナルティを与えるか。答えはノーです。
仕事が一段落したんで報告に寄っただけなんだ。鶴野に聞いていたんならそれでいい。
とにかく近江の解散を前にその最大の障壁はなくなりました。あとは渡瀬の出所を待って極道の解散を見届けるのみです。あなたも一旦蒼天堀を引き払ってはどうでしょう。また渡瀬が出所する前日にでも戻ってくればいい。
寺にこもってろってことか。
今すぐにとは言いません。やるべきことが済んだらで結構です。今夜はお疲れでしょう。赤目さんのところでゆっくり休んでください。
We are just gonna focus on story, no side stuff. Because I've already did all of the trophy-based side stuff and a little bit extra. We're pretty much just marathoning until the credits. I feel like it should go pretty smoothly because there isn't anything that seems like it'll be more worrying than the super boss. Especially because I have a very strong accessory now that basically gives me unlimited, like, immortality mode. Just want to make sure I got everything there. Because I think that's probably my last time that I'll be going to the base there. Unless I do post-game stuff, which I'm not going to. And we got credit for getting enough taxis. I am just kind of curious what my completion list is at. 52 of 59, 26 of 34, 27 of 84. That one's kind of expected. Because I didn't do most of the minigame stuff, other than what was required. Like a small extra bit.
一度寺に戻りましょう。よろしいですか。
ああ、もうやることは全部済んでる。
さすがですね。では大阪ともしばしのお別れです。渡瀬の出所を待ちましょう。
酒が効いとった量とちゃう。からあるだけ持ってこいや。色つけてほろたるわ。おお、鶴の葉。久しぶりやの。あんたも忙しそうやないか。
まあな、明日になったらやっと肩の荷下ろせるわ。
そうか。頭が戻ったらいよいよ会長も後目譲るやろ。明日の出所祝いはその景気づけや。渡瀬組が忙しになるんはむしろそっからちゃうか。
確かに。せやな。
けど頭の襲名を一番喜ぶはずやったんは西谷会長や。それが今時勝ち込みでやられた上に上流とかいう犯人も見つからん。ほんま何があってんや。
うちでも調べとります。俺も世話になった会長殺されて腹渡に繰り返っとる。
世話になった？お前がかいな。
なんでっか？なんやおかしなこと言いましたか俺。
まあ、ある意味可愛がられとったもんなお前。西谷会長にじっくりなぶられながらごつなったんやろ。身も心も奴隷にされとったんやな。
あの人は関西極道の鏡です。可愛がられて光栄でした。
西谷会長のことは親父も胸痛めとるはずや。明日は明るう出迎えたってくれ。
言われんでも分かっとるわい。ほなな。
同じ近江の門に嘘つくっちゅうんは胸が痛みますね。
そんな余裕あるかい。こっちも命がけや。あいつなんか解散宣言聞かされて真っ先にブチ切れよるやつやで。
ほんま、明日は誰が何しおるかまるで見えん。久々にヒリヒリしますわ。
桐生さんはどないしてる？
まだ大道寺一般とこです。これから大阪来るはずで。
明日いよいよですね、桐生さん。
座禅中なんだがな。
ええ、ではお構いなく。
いいさ。いつでもどこでもできんのが座禅のいいとこだ。
大道寺にとって極道の解散は言ってみればどうでもいいことでした。しかし今になって風向きが変わってきたようです。あなたはご存知かどうか、青木亮という都知事が荻窪先生を追い落とし、後釜として民自党の幹事長になりました。彼こそが表の政治と裏の謀略で近江や東上界に首輪をはめる権力者です。若くして図抜けた力を握ろうとしています。それは大道寺一派にとっても目障りこの上ない。でも明日突然近江連合が解散すれば青木には深刻なダメージでしょう。
つまり
あなたのしている仕事は一派にとっても有益ということです。加えて渡瀬組から受け取った500億の資産ただ飯食いと言われたあなたが誰よりも大道寺に貢献している。
そうやって金で手のひら返してると安く見られるぞ。
命を救われた恩もある。ま、それは私の個人的な話ですが。
どうした？今日は嫌にしようらしいな。
部下との密なコミュニケーションは組織運営の基本です。
勉強になるよ。
まあそんなわけで今の仕事が済んだら少しのんびりしてくるといいでしょう。私から上の者にあなたへの褒美をねだっておきます。
褒美？
ここにこもりっぱなしでは息も詰まります。休暇で一人旅なんてどうです？いい気分転換になりますよ。沖縄やカムロ町はさすがに避けていただきますが、なるべくご希望に沿います。
一人旅か。
普段はあまり頭にないかもしれません。でも改めて考えれば一つくらいどこか行きたい場所はあるでしょう。
そういや、いつかハワイに行きたいと思ってた。
何か思い入れでも？
ユミが言ってたんだ。結婚式といえばハワイでしょって。何かのバカ話の時にポロッとな。
ユミというのは沢村由美さんですね。沢村遥の母親。あなたにとっては最愛の女性。
ナナーラヒル記念協会。ひまわりという片田舎の養護施設で育ち、夜の街に生きたユミが憧れた場所だ。
その教会がハワイに？
だから俺は死ぬまでに一度この国から出て、こいつをその場所に届けてやりたいと思っていた。俺が唯一ユミに送ることができたプレゼントだ。
桐生さんにそんな素敵な思いがあるとは知りませんでした。
花は？
はい。
余計なお世話だ。
確かに私の悪い癖です。
あいつとは結婚を約束していたわけでもね。若い頃俺はずっと思いを伝えられずにいた。やっと口にできたのはあいつの死に際だったんだ。
桐生さん、
やっぱり今のは忘れてくれ。ハワイってのもたまたま思い出しただけだ。それにまずは明日を乗り切らねえとな。近江の極道たちを前にいきなり解散を切り出すんだ。何が起きるかわかんねえ。
ハワイや旅行先でなくてもいいんです。他に何か欲しいものがあれば何でも。
俺は自分の人生も名前も消した男だ。欲しいものは何もねえ。もしあったとしてもあんたに用意できるもんじゃね
え。実を言えばあなたが望むものは分かっています。しかし沖縄の子供たちと合わせることだけはできません。
ああ、よく分かってる。
So we'll just take the taxi because it seems quicker. And we'll just keep moving forward. I think this is the point of no return.
やっと来はった。
お前も来ていたのか、鶴野。
ええ、あんたをお待ちしとったんです。
こちらの暇人が上流来るまで待ちたい言うて急に来てな。うちは忙しいっちゅうのにほんま迷惑やったわ。
ああ、わかったわかった。うっさい女やの。
どうした？何があった？
ええ、大したことやないんですが、明日の話です。もろもろ説明しとこう思うて。せやけどここじゃなんですから。明日親父とは蒼天堀の外れにある建築現場で待ち合わせです。親父は無所出たその足で来ますんで、バシッとスーツに着替えてもろうてから近江連合の本部へ向かいます。
渡瀬は俺が来ると知ってんのか？
ええ、弁護士づてですが、親父にはあんたのことを何もかも知らせとる。俺らが西田にやった時、あんたが居合わせとったことも。
そうか。
その説は騙すような真似してすいませんでした。
お前が説明したい話ってのはそっちか？
後悔してるわけやない。やり直せたとしても俺はやっぱり西谷を殺します。ただ騙し討ちであんたに手汚させといて、あいつは殺すべきクズやった、自分は正しかった言うて詫びも入れんのは、それはあかんと思い直しました。明日をもって俺は何の肩書きもない元ヤクザや、そんなもんに頭下げられたとこであんたにええことは何もあらへん。せやけどほんまにすんませんでした。
極道として生きてきたのは俺もお前と同じだ。すんませんじゃ済まねえことだらけ。 お前だって今本気で許されると思って頭下げてるわけじゃねえだろ。お互いやっちまったことはこの先の人生で背負ってくしかねえ。近江や東上会を解散させたとこでそれは同じだ。
要するにそれはお許しいただけへんということで。
もういいから頭を上げてくれ。分かった。
いえ、許すと言ってくれはるまで俺のこんな頭ずっと下げとったらええんです。
じゃあ許す。
ほんまでっか？
で話はそれだけか？
いえ、一つだけやけどニュースもあります。
ん？
さっき近江連合の本部に侵入者が現れました。その一人が元東上会の春日一番って男で、桐生さんご存知でっか？最近18年ぶりに無所出てきたんです。
うっすら聞いた記憶はある。18年前は俺も檻の中にいたんだな。別の無所だったが。それより春日はなんで近江に侵入を？
春日はもともと荒川真澄の子分でした。それが出所後、浦島太郎よろしくカムロ町に戻って、そこで荒川に撃たれたんです。
なんだと？
その時荒川は近江連合に対して東上会の裏切り者を演じ取ったとこでした。芝居を続けるには元東上会の子分を容赦なく撃つ必要があった。それにそうせな春日は他の近江に殺される可能性が高かったんです。だから荒川はギリギリ殺さんように春日を救うために撃った。
大した離れ技じゃねえか。
春日はその後荒川の真意やら解散計画のことやら全部知りました。でおやっさんとした荒川の呼びかけに応じて大阪へ出てきたっちゅうわけです。明日解散宣言の時も俺らと一緒に備えてくれる。
戦力として期待できんのか？
真島五郎と冴島大河相手に互角やったそうです。もちろん春日はもう何人か仲間連れてましたけど。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだ。
明日うちの親父が解散切り出した時はっきりどうなるか読めません。信用できるもんはほんの数人。せやけど親父と東上会の六代目はその場の近江全員に宣戦布告する覚悟です。二人を守りきって解散を遂行するんが俺らの仕事や。
ああ、いざって時は俺もあいつらの盾になる。その用心棒代込みの500億だったんだろ？
恐れ入ります。ほな桐生さんも明日に備えてゆっくり休んでください。
Okay, so this is definitely the point of no return. I'll make a save, but I don't think I really need to worry about it. So on to the finale.
お待ちしておりました。親父もじき到着です。今出所してこっちに向かってますわ。
用が用なら盛大に迎えるとこやけど、無所での出迎えは禁じられてます。それは近江連合若頭でも同じことで。
ああ、承知してる。
せやった。あんたも10年食らってはったな。親殺しの罪で。これから近江ぶっ壊そういう俺らも 似たようなもんやけど。
なんや獅子堂、急におじけづいたんか。
長年あった極道の組織と歴史を俺らだけで幕引こ言うんです。頭は緊張せえへんのでっか。
しとるかもしれんけど、もう腹は決まっとるからな。お前気ぃつけろや。親父の前でそんなくだらんこと言うんちゃうぞ。
へい。
親父、お帰りなさい。
おう、
お勤めご苦労様でした。親父、親父、
お前らもご苦労やったの。おかわりありませんな、親父。
お帰りなさい。
鶴野、獅子堂、ようやったな。死んだはずの竜を生き返らしたんや。大変やったやろ。
超手こずりましたけど、元手が500億あったもんで、大道寺の首輪もかなり緩うなりました。
よう来てくれたな、キリワン。お互いややこしい立場になったもんや。あんた探すのにどんだけ銭つこたか。
会って早々金の話とはな。昔はもっと夢のある男だった。
死人に化け取った男がどの口で言うとるんや。大体最初から無理やったんとちゃうか。死体も見んうちに堂島の竜が死んだ言われて誰が真に受けんねん。んなもんアホだけや。
お前以外はみんな騙せていた。
本気でそう思っとるんやったらあんたも大概やな。しゃあけどその話はもうええ。今日はあんた抜きではやれん一大事がある。極道終焉の日や。
ああ、思い切った手に出たもんだ。お前も大悟も。
わしらが思い切ったんとちゃう。時代がわしらを追い詰めたんや。政治家や警察の皆様がとうとう法律でわしらを人間扱いせんでもええようにしてくれはった。この先極道は組織ごとお上の言いなりになるか、地下に潜ってマフィアになるかや。
そうらしいな。
今やったらまだ第三の選択肢を用意できる。組を解散して新しい受け皿でできる限り多くの極道を救い上げる。これが遅れれば遅れるほどわしらにできることはなくなってくんね。ほんでより多くの極道を路頭に迷わせることになる。
それが正しい判断かどうか正直俺には分からねえし、口を出す資格もねえ。だがお前らが命張ってやろうとしてることだ。手重ね理由を思いつけなかった。
あんたも大道寺のリスク背負ってきてくれてることは聞いとる。それでも近江連合と東条会、この二大組織に引導を渡すには伝説の極道たちが必要や。今日は頼むで、キリワン。 親父、解散届はお持ちで。歴史的な瞬間です。解散届持って決めのポーズくれませんか。
おい、アホなこと抜かすな。
ええやないですか。今時は何でも記録に残すんです。ねえ、桐生さん。
おい、やめろや。ええ加減にせ。
死んだはずの東条会元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭。組を裏切り近江連合の解散を画策。その懐には今警察への解散届が入っとる。なるほどな。お前は解散に反対っちゅうわけか。
獅子殿。
近江の人間がこの動画見てもうたら誰かてお前らぶっ殺すわ。そんで俺は裏切り者を暴き出した英雄になれる。
なんやと。
とりあえず渡せ組はいただいとこうもう根回しも済んどるんで。
なんやお前ら。
組長も頭も反逆者やった。そらみんなほらしなるわ。あんたは親父らに尻尾踏んのに夢中で下のもんが見えとらんかったな。要は器が小さいいうことです。
お前は違うってな。
部をわきまえて一歩一歩行きますわ。まずは組長から始めてゆくゆくは近江の跡目。
大きく出やがったな。
生まれが悪いもんで俺はチャンスと見たら命張るも押しないんや。今日まで2年ずっと待っとった。近江解散の陰謀を暴くこの決定的瞬間をな。
そんな前から裏切っとったんか。
ドアホ先に裏切ったんはお前らやろが。
おお、俺だ。寂しかったろ。
西谷。
桐生一馬に渡瀬勝。お前らクソ虫だ。裏切り者の老いぼれども。
あんたはなんで来とるんや西谷会長。
西谷会長を殺したんは俺やったでしょ。桐生さんはその現場におったが俺の背中越しにしか見とらんかった。血のりが出るおもちゃで刺すふりしとっただけや。ちゃんとすぐそばまで救出チームを来させとった。全部計算づくや。お前らの悪巧みもここまでやな。
なんでや獅子堂。お前も西谷を恨んどったやないか。せやのになんで。
おっしゃる通り俺は西谷会長にずっと命握られて何年も地獄を味わわされてきた。そこに手差し出して拾ってくれたんはあんたや頭。
その恩をあだで返すんか。
ガキン頃ゴミクズ同然やった俺が今じゃ肩で風切って街歩いとる。ずっと憧れよった眩しい夜を生きとるんやで。強い側に立って初めて分かった。力と恐怖で人を支配するっちゅうのはこんな気持ちええもんなんやな。
お前
俺が食う飯着る服抱く女あんたはそれを俺にくれたったと思うとるかもしれん。
ああ
ちゃうで。何年もかけてどん底から這い上がったんはこの俺や。あんたは最後にほんの少し手差し出しただけ。どえらい勘違い男のあんたに顎で使われて何遍ぶっ殺そう思ったかわからんで。我ながらよう我慢できたもんや。あんたに借りなんぞない。俺が手にしたもんは全部この俺が自分の力で勝ち取ったもんや。それをなんや国をなくすやと近江連合を解散させる。アホ抜かせ。頭湧いとれるかごしるけが。
獅子堂。
せやけどお前らの陰謀騒ぎたてのところで何の証拠もない。 時が来るまで泳がしとくことにした。さらに証拠掴んだとして一人で近江を塗り替えれる思うほど俺もアホちゃう。ちゃんとその後の絵描いてみせな。誰もついてこんやろ。鬼人会を後ろ盾にしたらみんな解決や。この間火事場で助け出した西谷会長に俺は手の内全部晒した。桐生一馬の生存、近江連合と東上会の解散計画、
驚愕の裏切り、許しがたい陰謀だよ。だろ渡瀬の兄貴。昔はあんた人言派の出ってことも気にせず俺を認めてくれたじゃない。極道は力さえありゃそれが全てだって。口だけじゃなく手本も見せてくれた。あんたを本物の男だと信じたから代わりに手汚すのだって構わなかったんじゃねえか。あんたが任侠の善玉みたいな顔してられんのは誰のおかげだよ。なのにこの俺を解散の邪魔だ、殺せ、始末しろときた。耳を疑っちまうよな。
ちゃう、あんたを殺すっていうのは俺が言い出したことや。
黙ってろ鶴野。言い訳にもならねえんだよそんなもん。俺のことも近江のことも渡瀬の兄貴は裏切った。俺らがそれでどんだけ傷ついたと思うなあ。それに引き換え獅子道、お前はマジで大手柄だ。愛してるぜ。
あんたらがいらんいう近江の組織は俺らが丸ごといただいたる。
そのためになら憎い相手だろうと喜んで尻尾振るってわけだ。
おうよ、そこまでやったから今この状況がある。
正直に言う霊気にはこの状況は想定外や。相手は渡瀬組と鬼人会の連合軍。こんなありがや。今日一番の山場が来るのは近江の本部は戻った。
ああ、俺もそのつもりだった。だからもしあんたが無所で体なまらせていたんなら多分俺らはここまでだ。
わしゃ今日という日に備えとったんやで。なまっとるわけないやろが。あんたこそ年食って錆びついとらんやろな。
いいだろう、少し希望が出てきた。お前はどうだ鶴野。
どうって、あんたらレジェンドとトリオで喧嘩できるんや。さっきから血たぎってしゃあない。
上出来だ獅子道。長いこと念入りに計画を進めてきたらしいな。だが随分でかい穴がある。
あ？
ここで俺らを始末できなかった場合はどうなる。その時は何もかもご破算じゃねえのだ。本当にここにいるお前らだけで俺たちを止められるのが。
おもろいな。また動画撮っとけ。近江連合全員に俺らのお手柄見せな。へい。老害どもはまとめて始末したる。今ここが新生近江連合の幕開けや。ぶち殺したれ。しゃあ
That was gonna be like a counter sequence. Let's do this before my gauge drops. I did hit the boss, which is ideal. So it looks like they got health gain.
あいつらは何とかする。持ちこたえてくれ。
Also, don't want to die here, so I'm just gonna pop a couple of heals. There's that one. I'm gonna do one safety heal. There's both bosses done. And there's win.
こんなアホなことあるかい。
おかげでいい肩慣らしになった。悪いが俺らの本番はこの後なんでな。
まだ終わっとらんやろが。おめえせっかくのスクープをすまんな。
親父。よく来てくれましたね。俺が一番殺したかったのはあんただよ。
わしもお前やったらそう考える。お前に殺されるんやったらしゃあない。
あんたのそういうとこが好きだった。なんで裏切った？なんでだ渡せ！
悪いな。わし今日は死ねんのや。
小桜！
まだ嫌がったのか。
あなた方のピンチかと思い切ってアクセルを踏んだんですが、少し過剰防衛でしたかね。
花、なんでここに？
うちもおるで。
最近はうちでも茜さんから蒼天堀の情報を仕入れてましてね。彼女は大したものです。この町一帯に目と耳を張り巡らせている。すると今日、死んだはずの西谷らしき人物が目撃されたと。
ほんのついさっきな。
それで余計なお世話かとも思いつつ様子を見に来たんです。手ぶらじゃなんなのでリムジンをお持ちしました。近江の若頭を乗せるならこれくらいのグレードでないと。
スーツの替えもあるで、上流。あんた血まみれやんか。
えらい気の利く味方がおるんやな。
俺も驚いてるよ。
親父の着替えもここにありますぜ。
どうやら腹痛い言うて休んどる暇はなさそうやな。
ああ、言ってなかったか。ここからが本番なんだぜ。
分かっとるわ。
ちょっとしみるかもしれんけど、見た目だけでも傷隠さな。これから近江を解散しよういうのにカッコつかへんやろ。自分とこの飼い犬にめっちゃ噛まれてましたって。
痛いとこついてくんな、姉ちゃん。返す言葉もあらへんわ。
お腹は血止めただけやからな。せいぜい動かんようにしとき。
くそ、いった！
あなたは休んでいるしかなさそうですね、鶴野さん。歩くのも辛いようではどうしようもないでしょう。
アホ抜かせ。親父は腹まで刺されとるんやで。それに今日のために準備重ねてきたんはこの俺や。これからって時に外されてたまるかい。
まったく。なんでそこまで上のために体を張れるのか。極道というのは気が知れません。
こいつは今時珍しいタイプだがな。それより西谷はどうする？
ご心配なく、すぐ大道寺の者が回収に来ます。我々はぼちぼちここを出るとしましょう。
みんなお待ちどうさん。私さんの傷隠しメイク完了や。もう近江の本部いてええよ。うちはここでお見送りや。お、上流何？
あんたに初めて会った時はここまで世話になると思ってなかった。ありがとな、赤目。改めて礼を言う。
なんや、そんなもんこれきり最後のお別れみたいやんか。
そうだな。少し固く言い過ぎた。
戻ったらまた上流に仕事用意しとくさかい。そん時はしっかり頼むで。
ああ。これでやっと最初の予定に戻ったな。
いや、そうでもない。味方に感情をしとった獅子道が消えて、わしは腹に刺し傷抱えとる。鶴野も足を負傷中や。
その代わりにリムジンをご用意したじゃないですか。 近江の若頭が泣き言ばかりでは困りますね。
おいおい、お前もう黙っとれ。今のは一言余計どころの話じゃないで。
こっちはガタキトンのメイクで隠してるみや。しかも本部ついたら精一杯強がらなあかん。今だけ多めに見てくれや。
それがお望みとあらば。
花は近江の本部まであとどのくらいだ。
10分もあれば着きます。
つまり15分後には近江連合と東上会の解散が宣言される。どこ吹っ飛ばすかもわからん爆弾に火つけるっちゅうわけや。
ああ、あんたは大層な役を買って出たもんだ。極道って歴史に引導を渡そうってんだからな。だがこれはあんたにしかできねえ。解散宣言の書状ってのがあるのか。
ああ、ちゃんと用意してある。まるで遺言でも書いとる気分だったわ。
確かに似たようなもんかもな。
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、まあ最悪に備えとったら間違いないやろ。
さすがに本家若頭の出迎えともなると壮観ですね。この人たちに向かって組は今日で解散というわけですか。
もう黙っといてくれ。
渡せ。傷はどうだ。
今人生で一番の痛みや。顔が引きつらんようこらえとる。
お前は俺が守りきってみせる。誰にも指一本触れさせやしね
え。おいやめや。壊れてまうやろ。
頭、よくお戻りで。お疲れ様でした。
私はここまでです。無事終わることをお祈りしています。
いろいろあったけど世話になったな、花輪さん。
上流、あなたはこの先も大道寺のために働いていただきます。必ず生きて戻るように。
ああ。
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。つきましては現会長および組若頭渡瀬勝の連名により、本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
嘘やろ。
大阪府警本部長殿。
どないなってますんや、頭。何言うとるんや。
登場界6代目堂島大吾だ。
登場界？なんでそんなんがここに？
頃合いだ。
ですね。
登場界も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
アホ抜かせ！なわけあるかいボケ！それ渡せ！この裏切り者が！
冴島。
今日のために念入りに研いできたんやで。最初の餌食になんのは誰なんや？
真島の兄さん。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、俺らも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみるや。
なるほど、そういうことやったんですが、荒川。
あいつが荒川真澄だな。
そうです。
こないな喧嘩一生に一度きりや。そしたらとことん楽しめる方につかなおもろないわな。
お前も裏切るんか剣道！
味方になると頼もしいね。
なんやおもろいことになってきましたな。で、今天道の横におるもじゃもじゃが昨べ話した春日です。
ここで俺の都政も終わりだな。でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。くそー、血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
始まりますぜ。
ああ、狙われんのは渡瀬と大吾だ。誰も近づけさせない。
加減にさらせ。渡せ！やれ！
渡せ！
なんだ？
やっぱり生きとったか。
帰ってきよったな、堂島の龍が。
あんたが見つけたのか、あの人。
あの人？ふっ、何を言うとるや。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。
こっちは任せろ。お前ら前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。
誰だか死ねえが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる。
くっそー、マジか。キリオさん一人だけカッコつけすぎや。
よっしゃ、おかわりと行こうか。まだまだ食い足りねえぞこら。
Just good and mow down. Apparently I have one shot at every guy in this fight.
の入り口から増援が来てるんや。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。
俺が追い返す。悪いがここを通してやるわけにはいかない。どうしてもってんだな、この俺が相手に。
Go for a mini boss. Okay, so the guns were just doing a bit more damage than I like, but there's another room cleared.
これで全部やったぜ。
桐生さん、気悪うすんなや、堂島さん。わしのその用心棒はあんたらに呼ばれる名前を持っとらん。よう似た知り合いがおるかもしれんけど別人や。いやしかし用心棒の派遣元は大道なんたらいうお寺さんやったな。これ以上は察してくれや。
わかりました。
さあ、ここはもう行きましょう。
俺がご案内します。
じゃあな、春日、一つ借りとくぜ。
なんや、思ったより軽かったの。あっけなかったんちゃうか。
その割に行き上がっとったやないか。俺かてゲロ吐きそうやったで。
けどこれで全部しまいか。近江も登場会も泡と消えるわけやな。おお、せや。ほんならパーッと打ち上げでもどうや。うまいホルモンでもつつこうや。ご活躍の用心棒さんも一緒にな。
悪いが遠慮する。
少しくらいええやないか。もともと俺はお前が死んだなんて信じとらんかったで、桐生ちゃん。
人違いだ。あんたとは初対面だよ。
なんや、俺にまでこんなくだらん芝居に付き合い言うんか。
無理に付き合ってもらう必要はねえ。俺がこっから消えりゃ済む話だ。
わったわった。そしたらもうちょい芝居に付き合うたるわ。せやからまだ帰んなや。あ、なんや。
獅子堂、お前まだえらい殺気のこもった目しとる。
あいつは俺の客だ。まだ蹴りがついてなかったんだ
なんや、お前しばらく見んうちに弱なったんか。
それがあいつが強いかや。
俺が生きとる限りお前らはこっから通さん。近江連合ぶっ壊す言うんやったら その前に俺を殺さな。
もう終わりや獅子殿。イグラシンもええ加減にせ。
雑魚は引っ込んどけ。鶴野。
なんやと。
手負いの獣やな。もうなくすもんはないっちゅうわけや。
おら
ほう。やっとるんや真島。なるほどな。
離さんかい。こんなもんかいな。見てみ、まだ死んどらんで。この俺も近江連合もせやろが。
こういうしぶといところがうちの強みやったな。
渡せさ、その傷。
親父、こら警察行く前にまた着替えなあかん。
お前らいいか。ここでこいつらの弾取らな。極道はほんまにしまいや。たったこんだけ相手に本部潰されて、この先惨めに負け犬の楽園をされて生きるんか。俺らは最強の近江連合やろが。そうや。強さと恐怖が人を支配するんや。極道の意地見せたらんかい。
クソ、あいつを黙らせねえと。
いいんだ。気が済むまで言わせてやれ。
こいつらの裏切りは何年も前から始まっとったんや。ずっと裏に隠れながら糸引いとった。俺らを踊らせて高みの見物決め込んどったんや。そんな奴らに好き放題されてええんか。言うわけあるかい。解散届き、わしがケツ吹く神にしたれ。登場界のチンカスどもも殺したれ。邪魔するもんは皆殺しや。血の雨降らしたるわい。
あちらさん盛り上がってきたの。
だからこうなる前に黙らせようと。
これでいい。
は？
全部吐き出させなきゃあいつらだって受け入れられやしねえよ。獅子堂も西谷も言ってみりゃ王道のヤクザだ。力を誇示して周りを操り、てめえの欲望と野心を満たすためには手段を選ばない。組織としての極道はああいうやつを便利に使ってきたはずだ。それを清算しようってんなら俺たちは真っ向から受け止めて叩き潰さなきゃなんねえ。引導を渡すってのはそういうことだ。今ここでそんな真似俺ら以外の誰にできる。
用心棒の言う通りや。わしらはあいつら力でねじ伏せてなんぼ。せやろ堂島さん。
これじゃまるで俺だけ臆病者だ。
何言ってる。こいつは全部お前と渡瀬で始めたことだ。日本の二大極道に幕を引く。 臆病者がそんなの思いつけるかよ。
わかりましたよ。ならこれが登場回最後の花火だ。
なんやこいつら。
上等やないかい。
行くぞー。
よっしゃ
Go ahead and do one quick heal just to be safe. That's two of the boss enemy done. And there's a win.
Kiryu さん、あっちです。あいつが本部の方に。
蹴りつけようやないか。キリエ。
獅子だ。
踊れる。まだ終わっとらんわい。
行けや桐生。こっちは俺らで十分や。雑魚は任せとけ。
あいつはお前の客なんやろ。ならお前の手で直接インドを渡したれ。きっちり思い知らせてこいや。
わかった。ここは頼んだぜ。初対面のあんたたち。
相変わらず頑固やの。
この大広間のこの場所に座ったもんが日本のヤクザの頂点に立つ。ここで話す言葉一つで日本中の極道が右にも左にも動く。それが近江連合のドンの価値や。
もうそんな時代じゃない。それはお前も分かっているはずだ。
分からへんわそないなもん。一度でも登場界のトップに立ったあんたにはどうでもええことかもしれん。せやけど俺らみたいなヤクザやることでしか生きていかれへん連中にはここしかないんや。ここが生きていくために必要な夢なんや。
夢か。
あんたみたいにてっぺん取ったエリートには分からへんやろな。お前らが勝手に奪っていったもんの大きさが。
分かるさ。
なんやと。
いくら名を消しても、いくら自分を偽っても と聞けば喧嘩して倒したくなる。自分が一番強いということを証明して勝ち誇りたい。そんなもんだ。
せやったらなんで大解散なんぞに手貸したんや。なんで俺らからヤクザの夢奪ったんや。
簡単だ。俺らヤクザモンが持っている夢なんてのは毎日を必死に生きている人たちの夢に比べたらゴミみたいなもんだからだ。
キリュウ、お前のせいで最後の最後に全部ぶち壊しや。お前だけはこの手で始末したる。その後は沖縄のガキどもや。
俺を揺さぶってるつもりなんだろうが、お前とはここできっちり肩をつける。どんな小賢しい真似してこようがな。
はあ、その言葉全部そっくり返したる。何が伝説の極道や。全員まとめて首さらしたるわい。
And final boss. One big heal. Just to give myself a little bit more heat gauge for this. Yeah, I think we got health gated. Let's do a couple of quick heals just to be safe.
術もここでしまいや。何を見下ろしとるんや。
近江連合は今日をもって解散や。お前らがいくら吠えても親父や東上会を止められんかった。こっちの勝ちや。
勝負やったな。褒めたるわ。行くで。もうここでやれることはない。
渡せ。
よかったらお送りしますよ。
また渡瀬さんの新しい着替えも持ってきたで。
本当に気が引くな。
さあ乗ってください。多分全員乗れるでしょう。
あんたやってくれたな。大道場ペテンにかけるなんてよ。たかが極道にしちゃ大したもんだ。個人的にはこのままぶっ殺してやりたいとこだが、いいエージェントになるから生かしとけだとさ。これから一生きっちり首ははめてやるからな。安心しろ。西谷も一緒だから寂しくねえぞ。
珍しいですね。もう座禅は飽きましたか？
まだシャバの空気が抜けきんなくてな。そう言ったら住職が一本くれたんだ。
悟りへの道は遠く険しい。たまには一息入れるのもいいでしょ
う。どうもここで悟りを開けるとは思えませんね。
これは手厳しい。
新しい仕事か？
いえ、あなたはもう少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいでしょうから。大阪に続き横浜でもご活躍したばかりです。
まあそうだな。
伝説の竜が後継者に選んだのは春日一番。そういえば彼はあなたとどこか似ている気がします。人の罪をかぶって刑務所に入ったりするあたり。いや、それはヤクザのお家芸でしたか。
後継者なんて 俺にそんなおこがましい考えはねえよ。ただあの合同解散の後、結果的にあいつが背負っちまった重荷を少しだけ軽くしてやりてえと思った。
あなたが働きかける前、彼は出所したてのヤクザ崩れでしかありませんでした。そんな男が権力に溺れる青木亮を止めるまでになったんです。大道寺としても青木の独走は見過ごせないところでした。あなたの後押しがなければきっと春日の活躍もなかったのでは。
俺があいつを強くしたわけじゃねえ。強いあいつにたまたま俺が巡り合った、それだけのことだ。
しかしですね、
さっきから何が言いてんだ。そろそろ本題に入れよ。用があってきたんだろ。
おっと、そうでした。大道寺からあなたの今回の労をねぎらいたいと褒美が出されました。あなたの功績は大きいですよ。前にも言いましたね。何せ500億の利権です。ついでに私個人としては命も救われている。それを仮のままにしておくのはあまり気持ちいいものじゃありません。そこでまずはこれをお見せすることにしました。初めて見るでしょう。そこは沖縄のあなたのお墓です。我々の隠しカメラが撮影していました。桐生一馬の大事な子供たちを監視するために。その日はあなたの命日でした。ハルト君は4歳でしたか。かわいい盛りです。カメラが遠いのは我々の監視がバレないためなのであしからず。最後にお参りしている2人は太一君と綾子さんです。ところがこの後レンズが反射してしまったのか、綾子さんがカメラに気づいてしまいます。
ねえ太一、これカメラだよね。
うん、そうみたい。
おじさんのお墓に向いてる？
隠し撮りしてんだ。多分俺たちのこと。
じゃあもしかしてこれおじさんが仕掛けたとか？
おじさんがやっぱり死んでなかったとしたらそうかもな。ヤッホーおじさん。
あんた何やってんの？
だってこれおじさんが見るかもしんないんだろ。ダメでもともと別にいいじゃん。ねえおじさん、俺のことわかる？太一。それに綾子姉ちゃん。こっちはみんな元気。はるか姉ちゃんもハルトもね。
シロも泉もコウジ、ミツオ、リオナ、エリ、みんな元気だし、それに実はみんなおじさんが死んだなんて信じてなかったりする。本気でだよ。
おじさん、俺消防士になったんだ。何かあってみんなが勇気を出せないでいる時、真っ先に人を助けられる人間になりたいと思ってさ。多分おじさんの背中を見て育ったからだよ。
私はね、小さな会社で事務やってる。ちゃんと就活も頑張ったんだ。
コーチもサラリーマンになった。
リオナはアパレル業界、エリは今保育士目指してる。泉はトリマーになったの。豆で練習してた。
三つはとりあえずフリーター、シロンは理系を専攻してる。ハルトは今やんちゃなんだよね。目離すとすぐどっか行っちゃって、はるか姉ちゃんとゆうたさん困らせてる。きっと何か事情があるんでしょ。生きてたら絶対俺たちに会いに来るもんな。
もし本当にこれを見てたらさ、何か合図をくれない？もう私たちは自力で何とかやってるし、おじさんに面倒見てほしいなんて言わない。ただ、もしかしておじさんは一人で寂しいんじゃないかなって。
合図が来たとしても、朝顔のみんな以外には内緒にしとく。それでいつかおじさんが帰ってきてよくなるまでおとなしく待つよ。
そうそう、私も大地ももうお酒飲めるし、絶対楽しいよ。いっぱい話すことあるんだから。
あ、そうだ、俺たち明日また来るよ。おじさんに渡したいものがあるんだ。はるか姉ちゃんたちもカメラに話してもらいたいし。
おじさんに渡したいものって？そっか、それいいね。
じゃあまた明日。
じゃあね、おじさん。
あいにくカメラは現地のエージェントがすぐに取り外しました。監視対象にバレた以上妥当な判断です。
そうだな。
あなたにこの映像を見せることが果たして褒美になるのか検討はしました。
いや、見せてくれて感謝する。
太一君はさっきあなたに渡したいものがあると言っていましたね。隠しカメラを回収した翌日、その場所へ朝顔の子供たちがやってきて絵の入った筒を置いていきました。ですが死んだはずの桐生一馬が絵を持ち帰ったと思われるわけにはいきません。そこで現地のエージェントは中の絵を撮影だけして元に戻しておきました。ハルト君が描いた絵です。真ん中にいるのがあなたでしょうか。
うまい絵だな、ハルト。見ろよ、4歳ってのはもう字が書けんのか。最後に会った時、あいつはまだ喋れもしなかった。なのに
立派にやってますよ、はるかさんも他の子たちも。
まったくだ。あいつらとっくに自分の足で立って歩いてる。なのに俺が一人で寂しいって口に出すことさえできずにいた。子離れできてなかったのは俺だけだったんだな。
さっき男の子が何かあった時最初に勇気を出して動ける人間になりたいと言ってました。子供たちにとってあなたはそういう人間だったんですね。
今の俺が耳の痛い言葉だ。ここで座禅する以外やることもねえ。
そういえばあなたには
花輪さんが休暇で旅を進めてましたな。もう上にも話は通ってますよ。休暇の期限は決まっていません。その気があるならぜひ。
ただし誤解のないように、桐生一馬の死はこれからも貫いていただきます。どこへ行こうと我々の組織があなたから目を離すことはありません。
もう修行は終わりか。
私もこの寺も形ばかりのものです。お望みなら修行はどこででもできますよ。お行きなさい。
最初の目的地はハワイですか？
いや、そいつは最後のお楽しみだ。
相変わらず自分のやりたいことは後回し。あなたらしい。
主任はよほど桐生さんを信頼なさっているということでしょうか。
ただの計算づくだよ。手柄を挙げた者には見合った待遇を与える。心象出没ってやつだ。彼には恩を着せた方がいいし、それで組織の他の駒にもいい影響を与える。
もう一つ、堂島の竜は味方として心強い分、敵に回したくはない。
ああ、だからといって慣れ合いはしない。その点、花輪君はよくわきまえてんだろう。
もちろんです。
偽名の身分証、クレジットカードなど一式揃えておきました。
手間を取らせたな。
一派からの許しが出たというだけのことです。あなたとはあくまで管理するものとされるもの。友人にでもなったと勘違いされては今後に支障をきたします。
ああ、俺とあんたはそれでいい。
上流では偽名に不向きです。勝手ながら鈴木太一としておきました。
昔この偽名で身を隠していたことがある。
存じてますよ。
あんたらにそれを教えたことはなかったはずだがな。
実は私、大道寺の人間になるより以前、別のつてであなたを知る機会がありましてね。
初耳だよ。
私もあなたと同じなんです。
何がだ？
新たな人生を手に入れるために自ら名を消した男の一人。要するにまだまだあなたの知らない秘密があります。
もうそういう話にもなるだ。
どうぞお気をつけて。桐生さん。
またな。
And there's credits. I got surprisingly choked up during that sequence with the tablet, which I think is like the first time that a Yakuza game has hit me kind of in the feels that hard. But with that, once these credits are done, that'll probably be where I call the stream, because that'll activate the last trophy, which will activate the platinum. So that's another Yakuza game done. I think I didn't expect this to be the game that made me more emotional towards the ending. Like, I expected it to happen at some point, but I didn't expect it to be like the extremely short, like, spin-off game. But for the game overall, part of me does feel kind of bad for like rushing through it and not doing like more of the side stuff. Like, there's definitely a fair amount I skipped, but it's not really required for achievements. But it does feel bad to like HUD out like a bunch of it. So that's what I suspect. I think this one also does a really good job of like building up off of major story elements for the other ones that don't feel like they've really paid off until like just now. Like the orphanage storyline, even though like the orphans are reoccurring characters throughout all the games, it doesn't really feel like there's much involvement with them after like Yakuza 3. So they kind of just become background supporting characters. And this is kind of the first time they came back in like a very meaningful way. I think for the game itself overall, I think my only big critique for this one is maybe it's due to how short it is, but it seemed like the pacing was a little bit weird, both in terms of the story structure and also like getting abilities and getting stronger. Like, I feel like once I got to the Coliseum, it very much snowballed, but everything up to that point was kind of felt like I was getting gated pretty frequently. For better and worse, because it sometimes felt like I wasn't quite as strong as I wanted to be. And it felt like the abilities I was getting weren't making that much of a difference. But like definitely towards like the ending sequence, like when I'm one-shotting enemies with infinite heat gauge, then it's like, well, now I've snowballed to the point where the game is easy. The Amon fight was maybe one of the strangest ones I've done as a super boss, because it's basically I hit him with one triangle move and then just had to land a combo without getting hit, and then I won. But so much of the fight was me just trying to find an opening, and I just couldn't do it until I found that one random triangle prompt. And I think overall the sub-stories were fine. I feel like they might have been a little bit weaker in this one, overall. Maybe it's because, like, a lot of them were just finding excuses to recruit a new Coliseum member, so it's like we're making a character who has, like, some level of personality, giving him a quest, and then that's the whole quest. And the minigames that I actually did finish out seemed to be pretty well put together. It's weird how some of them were gated behind the Coliseum, like the higher tier versions of blackjack, poker, and the other gambling ones. There are definitely parts that I barely interacted with, like how you can dress up Kiryu in various outfits, sometimes for quests and sometimes just for fun, which I just kind of didn't engage with at all. I do kind of like how the stroll missions kind of made the most of there just being one city, because it kind of encouraged you to go to every part of the town pretty frequently. But obviously there was like way more than I needed as far as trophies, so I ended up not doing like 30 of them. I think overall, and like combat-wise, I don't know how I feel about the combat for this one, because I feel like there was a frequent issue where I was just knocking down enemies and then swinging wildly in the air because all the attacks were like at torso level. So it felt like if I hit enemies too hard, then I wasn't able to follow up with a full combo unless I just completely reset the combo, which felt really weird. But I did like how just kind of flashy it was. And the gadgets, I think I had a lot of fun with, especially once I got them upgraded, because then that really felt like a game changer. Where early on they were just kind of alright. All of the inputs were, some of them were a bit weird, like I had to like back off and hold a button and not get accidentally pulled into a combo. For being probably what's considered the shortest game in the franchise, it's a surprisingly solid package overall though. Oh, that. I guess for my upcoming streaming plan, since I'm done with this, probably tomorrow, unless something changes, I'll probably be finishing Splatoon Raiders. And then, assuming I finish Splatoon Raiders as I plan, I'll probably pick up Beast of Reincarnation on Wednesday. And then I think maybe because this was short, but I don't feel like I've gotten my fill on a Yakuza game yet, so I might just jump right into Infinite Wealth, which is a very different game because it goes back to the turn-based style, which I'm kind of looking forward to because I actually kind of like the turn-based style from Like a Dragon. I don't know the order that I'm going to play them in. I guess it'll depend on how much I like Beast of Reincarnation, but the most likely order is going to be Splatoon Raiders tomorrow, Beast of Reincarnation Wednesday, Infinite Wealth on Saturday, and then back to Beast of Reincarnation, and I'll just bounce between those two until one of them's beaten. And there's the platinum. Now do Premium Adventure mode. And that's where we are going to call it. So overall, very solid. But, I mean, I expected it to be short because that's one of the few things I knew about it going in, is that it's like the shortest game. But solid package, more so than I expected for the short game. And I think we are going to go say hi to Moira today. And it sounds like they're doing Halo. So with that, I'll probably be back tomorrow with Splatoon to finish out the story for that, because I only have like 2 missions left and then whatever post-game stuff I decide to do. And then I'll pick up Beast of Reincarnation as I mentioned. Yeah, Pauline, have a good one too. Also, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the congrats. But yeah, probably next weekend I'll be picking up Infinite Wealth, which is probably the longest mainline one I have left, by a substantial margin. And I'm kind of really looking forward to that one. I might do more side stuff in that one than I did in this one. But with that, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Moira, and bye-bye.